exposure with the self-hit of Enmity's Embrace will then allow us to basically cycle Eternal Apple. We just need to have min endurance on this thing and min endurance on this thing, and that should properly cycle without needing the extra self-hits of this, and then it'll get rid of the more annoying noise that occurs when doing endurance charge generation. I think we'll feel hopefully pretty good. or better than our current situation. We went with the Skull's Bridle initially, but that endurance charge generation sound is just super annoying. And besides, late game, we want to go to this thing anyways. And then I went through and I bought some items that had fire res on them or had a different res and then res swap to fire res. I hope we have enough fire res. It's going to be real awkward if I do all these swaps and we like aren't even res capped. So we'll do that. We'll do that in a bit. But before we do that, before we could do all those changes, I kind of need to level up a Purity of Fire and an Eternal Blessing, because I do want to swap over to Blood Magic as a part of the way to get rid of I kind of want to get rid of the Giga life cost, because Reap cost a ton, and if I life tap Purity of or Purifying Flame, it's still gonna cost a lot. So the goal is to get away from that, is my thought process. Hey Grims, how you doing, man? So don't make too much fun. We're gonna start out with doing a couple of labs. Okay, don't make too much fun of it. We're just gonna do a couple of labs to get a little of XP on this Purity of Fire, this Eternal Blessing, and on the Purity, not the Purity, sorry, the Purifying Flame. Get that to level 19. Okay, we're just gonna get a little bit of XP. We're gonna then do some gear swapping and some gem swapping. And we're gonna see about a slight tree swap too. And we're gonna see where that puts us. Hopefully it puts us at an okay place, is what I'm hoping for. I also kind of want to do this. It's a lot of passive points to do that. I want to do it because I think it would be interesting to see where it puts us at. But that also is something that involves swapping our explode to this. So I don't know if I'm going to do that just yet. That'll be probably a later thing. Lab Legends is back. I don't know about Lab Legend. I'm not sure if how I feel about that necessary title. Doesn't have quite the right ring to it, if you ask me. What is the Merc Lab layout? 29. Dark Shrine, Dark Shrine, Dark Shrine. That's not too bad, right? 2 Dark Shrines for sure on the way. 1 Dark Shrine we can go and get if we decide to. That feels like an okay option. Sanctification versus Corrupting. How do you like to finish off graphs? Corruption has the higher chance of being something good. Sanctification ultimately has a... For most cases, Sanctification can roll higher, but it's way more RNG. Like, Corruption, it's like 33% chance you get +1 socket. That's usually a very good upgrade. Whereas Sanctification, the chance you high roll on the Divine and then high roll on the Multiplier, not so likely. Much lower likelihood of occurring. How do you get div? We've dropped a couple div. We've bought and sold some stuff. It's pretty much been what we've been doing. All right, I'm going to raise the desk, move over the treadmill, and we're going to get started on our journey of swapping to Purifying Flame. I'm hoping the Purifying Flame of Revelation is good. I don't know if it's actually better than regular Purifying Flame, but we're going to try it out and see how it feels. LL PE1. Yep. We're not stalling though. We're getting what we need to do done. Sanctifying is a scam. I don't know if I'd call it a scam. But the likelihood you hit is super bad. Like, the likelihood you hit is very, very low. All right. Let's get to work. Let us get to work. The treadmill? Yep, always break out the treadmill. You guys want the treadmill cam? Is that what you're asking for? Oh! Well, that's huge. Ba, 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 ba. That's close enough, right? How's it going today, Lance? Hurl Senpai? It's going pretty well. How are you doing, man? Master Blog, good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Ascend with precision.
We're starting the day off. I do not have a lab addiction, okay? We're simply just getting a couple bit of gems leveled up and proper XP in order to swap over to Purifying Flame of Revelation, okay? Don't overthink it, guys. Do not overthink it. Nothing crazy is happening here. Oh, I need to figure out what the Dark Shrine... Can it pop in the side room over here? Hey, Zailsar, how you doing, man? Lab prison. A very small amount of lab prison.
Dark influences reside in dark places.
A very minute, tiny little amount. We should be totally fine. Let's say thanks for your Cassacre Frost build, Hero Senpai. Glad you liked it, man. That was definitely a really fun build we played this league for Mercenaries. I enjoyed it quite a bit. So if we already get twice blessed, which we did, we can just go straight to the end. We don't have to overthink this much at all. Destined win. What's going on, man? Congrats on finishing 5th in the PoE 2 race. 5th? I don't think we finished 5th. People said there were 2 other teams that got to the final boss that died on it. So we were behind at least those teams. Unless we were lied to by chat and they didn't actually get that far. You starting your lightsaber build? Hell yeah, Hurl Senpai.
The Emperor beckons, and the world.
Hopefully you like it. How did you enjoy the team race? I thought it was a decent amount of fun. It was a little bit all over the place, but I think overall it was a pretty fun event, fun race to try to see how well we could do.
Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly.
I like melee in PoE1, but I don't find it as fun to play in PoE2. Do you think it needs speeding up a bit, or maybe I'm just playing it wrong? Do you think it needs speeding up a bit? Like, that's the kind of just subjective. Like, I personally would probably say, yeah, I think it needs to be faster, but whether or not other people agree with that, or GGG even agrees with that, I mean, they clearly have a specific design they want to go for. Whether or not they decide to cave on that and give melee more speed, I don't know. it's a bit kind of all over the place right now with PoE 2 in terms of what are they really going for balance wise, I guess you could say. Because like you look at melee or mace skills, they all have these like egregious attack timers, and then you compare them to some other archetype like bows, and it's like, are these even made by the same people type of thing? So we'll see if they decide they want to change some things about it or revamp them all. Well, it's hard to say melee is bad when they have two other weapon types, maces and spears. Yeah, I was just assuming he was talking about maces. With the way he said it was slow, I was assuming he was talking about maces. But I guess, yeah, spears and quarterstaffs offer a pretty different experience.
Gold
Ultimately,
is the most liberating of metals.
I don't know. We'll see. We'll just see what they end up deciding what they want to do with stuff. Unscalable attack timers are the worst. Yeah, I'm really not a fan of unscalable attack timers.
The essence of entertainment.
Well, I would personally hope they'd move away from those sorts of things, but I ain't the dev.
You are condemned.
This is Poe 1? Yes, this is Poe 1. The old Poe 1.
By the goddess, what ambition. The sovereign.
What does he mean by unscalable attack time? So like in PoE 1, you have a skill that says it takes 1 second to attack once, and then if you have 100% increased attack speed, you'd attack twice as fast. So you then could do the skill in half a second instead of 1 second. An unscalable attack time would say this skill has to take 1 second no matter how much you invest into speed. So it's one of those things where the skill, you start out in Act 1 with it and you're like, okay, this feels pretty slow, pretty sluggish. And then by the time you're level 95 and you have all this investment, you've made your character better and better, that same skill feels the exact same way it did when you first got it, because you couldn't scale the speed at all, and it still feels slow and sluggish. That's the idea.
Can afford to be promising.
Pretty much the majority of skills they've attached this default attack timer to are largely unusable. Or they can only be used in certain scenarios where you bypass it. For example, Comet has a built-in non-scalable cast time, and outside of cast on crit or cast on ailment, no one uses that skill. No one is self-casting it because its balance makes it unusable because of that built-in timer. That's the idea, at least. Okay, get some XP here. Boom. We do need quality. I could sacrifice Ambassador's Lens. I'll just start working through my quality on this. Self-cast and Spellslinger, that's not self-cast. That's another example of some sort of trigger like cast on crit, cast on comet. Something that's basically bypassing. It's not usable in a normal context, that's all I'm saying. Does cast to gain chance to gain frenzy on a hit or unique monster mastery work with spells? If it doesn't specify attacks. Like for example, this right here, this mark mastery, 10% chance to gain a frenzy charge when you hit your marked enemy. That doesn't specify attacks or spells. So as long as you're hitting, doesn't matter if it's a spell or an attack, it will proc. Wazda for PoE 1 win? I think Wazda for PoE 1 is contingent on It's probably contingent on them getting their the models rigged for it or whatever, right?
A potent little gift from our primitive past.
The sword mastery in particular. Do you want me to read it for you? If it's exactly what your quote says, which is chance to gain on hit on unique monsters, that says nothing about attacks, that says nothing about has to be with a sword, that will work for a spell hit. Whether or not you want to spend 4 or 5 passives where a bunch of those passives are dead because you're, you know, maybe you're grabbing some nodes that say damage with swords, it doesn't help out your spell attack or whatever, that's up to you. Do I have any requests for groceries? Not really. Not on the top of my head right now. But hopefully, your workout class went well. Guys, remember how I told you I was going to go to the dentist? I just remember this is why we started late today. I went to the dentist. I do, in fact, not have any cavities. And they didn't notice that I hadn't been flossing the majority of the time since my last cleaning. They didn't notice at all. Well, maybe they did, but they didn't say anything about it, so that's like a half success. Is it because you're old? What do you mean?
You are inexhaustible.
I'm not old. Week 2 without Peggy, you'll make it.
Fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
Cheese wheel a day keeps the dentist away. Not old, ancient. I am not. I'm young, thriving, and you guys are projecting. Every day you come in here, you guys try to gaslight me into thinking I am an elderly man. It's just another day I know I'm doing something right, okay? Just another day I know I am on track. Okay? Because for whatever the reason would you guys have to be this toxic other than try to gaslight me? How old, Post-Chef? 28 and thriving, but chat keeps trying to make me out to be this elderly man. Just 1 foot in the grave or something. I say you look 24? Wait, what? I know, I look older than 24. Okay, don't lie to me. Don't lie to me in that way either. I look older than 24. Okay, like, come on.
Where there's a golden key, there must be.
Birthday season's coming up. Yep. It should be a good time. People enjoys pretending they're not all at least millennials when it's established 90% of ARPGs are in their 30s.
Is the most
I'm not in my 30s, okay? I was late to the genre, okay? Ain't nothing wrong with that. Have you ever done roids? No. I think that would be a terrible decision in terms of personal health and well-being.
Strikes with essence of an empire must be shared to take down amongst dance moving citizens.
In lab. I'll do 50C, but need to finish Merc Lab.
Resilience.
Die quickly.
That's how you negotiate right there.
Which leaves but a husk for its descendants.
He says 60C for the boys. I say, hey, take another 20% off, okay? We negotiate. We negotiate at a peak level here.
Potent little gift from our
Primitive path. Just drop a unique. That is not what we need. Reverse flipping. Hey man, I'm just negotiating for top dollar. I don't know what you're referring to, okay? These are ethical trade deals being done here. Ethical trade deals. All right, let's get this lab done. Let's go get this guy's cloak of flame. I should have kept 1D on the gloves for you. Wait, what? What do you mean? I made a good offer, okay? I made a good offer. What do you mean you should have kept 1D on them? I'm about to get exposed by chat. Yes, earlier before I started stream, I made an offer on a pair of gloves that were listed for 1D. Okay, it was a fair offer. Okay. I offered a fair amount. And I don't want to be told that I did anything wrong because I didn't, okay? It was a very reasonable offer that was made for the said pair of gloves. Hey, Gavin, how you doing, man? Price high, enter lab, offer discount, a bold strategy. I don't know what you're talking about, okay? There we go. A deal has been made. Enjoy, good sir, enjoy. Enjoy the item. You already landed somebody? I literally gave that man a larger discount than he asked for. How are you guys looking at me like I did something wrong here? I straight up gave him a better offer than he offered. This is messed up, man. This is messed up. Lance making a fair offer doesn't sound like something that can even happen. You shut your mouth. And everybody's a critic these days. Everybody's a critic. Hidden coffer. Wait, that's not the thing I'm looking for. Lance is in his natural habitat. This is not. It's not like that, guys. I'm just trying to get stuff leveled up in quality so I can swap. This is basically okay. So this is. Here's what's happening. I am being taxed because I wasn't really sure what I wanted to play, okay? So every time I want to try something, I have to go re-level something up because I didn't like pre-level it in my offhand. Because I'm just not really sure, you know? I'm paying the you weren't sure about what you wanted to play tax, you know? That is the situation at hand. You mean this isn't a Firestorm build? No, it was never a Firestorm. Who told you it was a Firestorm? Who was your information? The world attends. Have you done Uberlab? Yeah. Yeah, we did Uberlab already.
Are you a martyr?
Now I am gonna need to respec, but that's besides the point.
You are inexhaustible.
Inexhaustible.
Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly. If the
When is the switch to Spectres? This is not a Spectre build, nor will it ever be a Spectre build. Don't know why you would ask such a question. TBH. Doesn't really make sense. I don't know how fun PvE1 compared to PvE2, but I can't stand playing this game. I can't stand playing this game. You just don't. It sounds like you just don't like it. Khaled, if you don't enjoy playing something, then don't force yourself to play it. I personally very much enjoy it. for a number of reasons, like the build making aspects, the crafting, etc. But if you like don't like the thing, or you don't find any value in it, don't force yourself to play it. Play stuff that actually interests you or excites you. Like, for example, right now a lot of people are playing Mega Bonk. I look at that gameplay and it doesn't look particularly fun to me, so I'm not gonna go play it. But I think there's a lot of people that are having a lot of fun playing it, and that's perfectly okay. You just gotta figure out what interests you, what seems exciting to you, right? This game reminds me of PoE 2. Probably because it's PoE 1. A lot of games out there. Yeah, there's a lot of fish in the sea. Games in the sea. I don't know where I'm going with this.
The sovereign leech leaves but a husk for its descendants.
Did I check out Titan Quest at all? I did not. Are you self-casting Bladefall? No. There's a skill gem called Bladefall of Charthus. It basically will permanently cast the skill, and it has a constant mana spend on your pool. It's great for utility purposes a lot of times. Twice blast! Let's freaking go! That is exactly what I needed. I needed some twice blessed in my life. Give me that twice blessed. What a time to be alive. Or play Diablo Season of Chaos, Golden Good? Is that what you're playing? You logging in? You Season of Chaos enjoying? I'm gonna try cast some damage taken. Set up with Bladefall of Charthus. That could be pretty solid. I know, oh, who did that?
An emperor must
I think Surgeon General did something like that.
finish this.
I die for the... Oh, that's funny. We got an apple. We got an apple in the lab. Oh, hey. Aura gloves. Transfigured to be a non-transfigured version of the same type. I'm going to do this Purifying Flame. I don't even know if I'm going to be using the Revelations late game, but I'm clicking it anyways. We'll see if this backfires horribly or not. 10 quality. Boom. Shockwave deals more damage. Plus 1.1 meter of conk ground. It could be a better apple if you corrupt it. Let's find out. Valorb says I don't have a Valorb. Let me go get a Valorb real quick. Valorb. Valorb says boom. Valorb says our apple's gone. Okay. Hand of Pharisha. Any Pharisha players in league? Hand of Pharisha. Ooh, 15 chaos for 24. Ours is 35. It's a pretty good aura effect. Let's go for 69 chaos, because it is a pretty good aura effect. All right. Back to the lab grind. What gem are you using? It's just under this one I got from Amazon. Eventually, I don't know. I'll start sharing a link for people, but I don't want to like link it while I want to get a few more months of I want at least a few months of use out of it, just in case. Because last time I got a treadmill, it conked out on me rather early on. Yo, Prime BG, what's going on, man? speed shrine. Oh yeah. Yeah, this feels good. This is gonna be me when I get to run intimidating cry and perma adrenaline. This is what it's gonna feel like. It's gonna feel freaking great. You feel better using it? Absolutely. Yeah, no. I think it's my personal health has been much stronger or much better. Daily walking, getting exercise in. Treadmill sponsor? I don't have a treadmill sponsor. It would just be, hey, this is the treadmill I'm using. I usually just bike at my gym, but I always have thought about using a desk treadmill and getting myself a stand-up desk. It just gives you a bit more time to exercise if you can do it while you're doing stuff at the PC. If you already have extra time where you can do working out regularly, I don't think it's that necessary. If you already have like some dedicated time to do it. For me, it was basically just like, I do not have much time throughout the day to actually get any exercise in, and this was basically allowing me to get some in. So I'm very happy to have that ability to do so.
Body and strike true.
This is where Charles is supposed to be. After the second Azara fight. So not this room. Not yet.
There must be a
Golden door.
gold is the most liberating of men.
You walk barefoot? No, I have shoes on.
Comes to strike. An emperor strikes without hesitation.
Shoes are a good time, I think. Oh man, I'm psyched. We're gonna do this change. We're gonna go to Assassin's Mark on hit. We'll add in Righteous Fire for aesthetic purposes and additional damage. Life is gonna be good.
You are inexhaustible. The sovereign leech leaves but a husk for its descendants.
How much would a treadmill plus a standing desk cost? Depends on how nice of a treadmill, how nice of a standing desk you get. My desk I bought was relatively cheap. It was like, I want to say $150 to $200. Twice blast! Let's go! That's what I'm talking about, baby! That's the good stuff. And the treadmill I bought, I think it was $200 to $300. I can't remember exactly. Are we price checking desks and treadmills now? Oh my goodness, you're totally right. Did we just get price checked for treadmill and desk? Yeah, we might have. These price check askers are getting more creative by the day. If I can't get Lance to price something for me in game, I'll get him to price something IRL. They know.
Your destination.
You are nothing.
Sacrifice 4 qual. 4 qual it is. Bop. Transfigure version to be a gem. That's a transfigure blah blah blah. Okay. Wait, I have another one. Do I click this? Dude, I'm all in on this revelation thing. It better be good, actually. It's gonna be real awkward if I'm all in Purifying Flame of Revelations. This is just trash. It's like regular Purifying Flame is just better. If I get that in the future, I'll just buy we'll just Peacock bouncing sale, I guess, is what we'll do. In case I get that lab again. I'm tempted to join in the Pox League, treat myself to a nice pseudo SSF. Do it, man. Join us, Nosferatu, join us. I've been really slow getting up and running because we were doing like the 2 days of clutch core and whatnot, and running a experimental setup and whatnot, but I'm pretty pumped. Gonna work my way towards getting some uber boss drops and boss uniques on the market. Start taking down some various enemies and foes. Whoop a chance. None shall stop you. Defense shrine. That's unfortunate. F it, let's do it. Heck yeah, that's the spirit. F it, let's do it. That's what we like to hear. Nosferatu's gonna log in. Make sure to click join. Guild the Games. Oh my. Guild the Games is thinking about how many people have not clicked the join thing properly. How many people he's had to click accept on. I think it's more than just clicking the link, right? Is it like your account has to be signed in as well or something? Why are you playing lab all the time? So I wasn't really too sure. What setup I was going to be running, and yesterday I came to the realization Reap just spends way too much life per second, so I'm working towards swapping to Purifying Flame, so I'm leveling some gems to do that change. Because Reap is literally just like PKing my character.
You were born for this. Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
Can you explain how this build works? Proccing self-damage with Bladefall of Charthus combined with Scold's Bridle. Self-damage generates Endurance Charge. And then we're using those Endurance Charge gen with Eternal Apple to automate a bunch of War Cries with Chieftain's Warcry Infinite Power. This gives us regen, base crit, max res, those sorts of things. And then we are also
Know your place.
running a Fizz spell with fire conversion, going into fire pen, stuff like that. Like a TLDR, I guess, of what's going on. Would you recommend Chieftain or better Inquisitor to play Lancy Seal of Sprain? Lancy Seal of Sprain, like as a cast on crit build? As a cast on crit build, I know for sure Inquisitor E-Blade is insanely good. For Chieftain, this is more, I'm just kind of experimenting. It might end up proving to be worth a way to build a character, but I am way too early on to make that sort of judgment call on it. Right now, I'm just kind of experimenting and trying stuff out.
Golden with possibility. When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. The essence of an entertain must be.
Yeah, this is you if you had ES instead of health. If I had ES instead of health, I would still need a way to sustain life cost. I guess theoretically we could go we could go Ivory Tower on this character late game if we wanted to. That could be a potential min-maxy option, I guess, if we want to go that route. I was thinking doing, oh, what's it called? I kind of want to do Blunderbore a little bit. I'm a little bit nervous about Blunderbore, though, because I think Blunderbore is going to, One more has knockback, which is kind of cooked, is the main issue. And that knockback might feel too bad, you know, to be worth. How many miles did you clock in already? I do about 3.5 each day. Sometimes I do double. I don't know how many I've done over the course of this treadmill since I got it, but doing about 3.5 a day. Okay, this is definitely not the right way. This feels like I'm giga lost. I just got to my first Rocky Out of Flow in PoE2. It took 19 maps. GG, man. Congrats on getting a Rocky Outtas. We're gonna go get the Dark Shrine over here and see what, if it gives us twice blessed. Just in case. We'll do a little check. See if the one over here wants to hook us up. Oh, there it is. Hey, External Use, how you doing, man?
A potent little gift.
Potent little gift from a primitive past. Okay, so that is not it. Unlucky. We go next. Do I have a PoE1 beginner's guide? I don't think I've made a PoE1 beginner's guide, but I think there's a lot of people have done stuff like that. If you type in PoE1 beginner's guide on YouTube, there's probably going to be some videos by quite a few different people, I would think, that have done exactly that.
Delight in your gilded dungeon, Ascendant.
15 mil XP for quality. Give me the quality. The search continues. What are good uniques for Infernal Legion? I have no idea. I have not played Infernal Legion builds. I don't know if I've actually even seen Infernal Legions be like particularly advertised in terms of like people making a build around and being like, I like this build, you know?
A potent little gift from our primitive past.
+1 unique for Mazzaro, sure. I'll take it. Why not? You do PoE1 players for PoE1 for PoE2 players. Videos that give you the how this is how you convert, this is how you adjust to Rayclast of old.
The weary traveler draws the emperor.
I was watching somebody made a video on YouTube that was basically a PoE2 player first impression of PoE1.
Receive your sentence.
The biggest surprise for the whole video is he said from playing PoE1, he was like tired or exhausted, which is like one of the things a PoE1 player would say about PoE2. It's like
Loyalty is a fire that spreads.
feels like you're slogging through or something. It's kind of funny. It's like one of the exact criticisms a PoE1 player would give a PoE2. You watched it too? The video with it was Blaze something, I can't remember exactly. Yeah. The thing is, deep down, he'll be back. He made it to maps. He already signed the contract. His soul is now Chris Wilson's. He may not think it is, but it's over. He made the mistake of making it to maps. He's donezo. He doesn't think he is, but he is.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
He was weirdly focused on campaign. I don't know if that's weird.
Let the day
Like, you have to
dawn
consider,
golden with
outside of PoE, vast majority of like games, I feel like, are the emphasis is the campaign is the entire game, right?
Emperor strikes without hesitation. The essence of entertain thou must be shared equally amongst all of its
Like, that's definitely like I gotta imagine as part of the perspective, right? Like, as PoE1 players, we look at the campaign as like this little tiny portion of our gameplay.
the sovereign leader.
You know, of thousands and thousands of hours, the campaign is just that little initial snippet of just getting our character up and running or whatever. But for a lot of people, that just isn't a perspective they would have, you know, not being familiar with it.
A potent little gift
Speed!
past.
Gotta go fast. Gotta get where I'm going now.
I cannot do this yet.
What the hell are you doing in PoE1? Playing game, having fun. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about a thing, okay? It's all under control. What's the div situation? I mean, we have a couple. We're doing all right. I mean, we haven't really spent that much currency on our build. We haven't really just done much this league, right? We're pretty early on in the grand scheme of things. I've like done multiple kind of like, yesterday we were setting up a reap, and now today I'm having second guessing reap because reap just costs so much. So we're considering a different angle. You know what I mean? 10 quality. All right, so we have 20 quality on this. Now I just need to get one more level on the thing. Get level 19. Maybe get that to say max 3 res, and we good to go. Probably, maybe. I wouldn't love PoE 2 this much if it didn't have the unhinged player base that it has. It's like 2004 to 2009 WoW days. You wouldn't love PoE 2 as much if it didn't have the unhinged player base. Wait. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Do you mean are you saying the player base from like the PoE 1 enjoyers that have come over to PoE 2? Or are you talking like the guys that are going around, hey, tourists, you know, are you talking about that? What do you mean unhinged player base? Although, who am I really kidding? The PoE1 community is it's all over the freaking map. He's saying we're all freaks, but he likes it. Okay. I guess that's a good thing, maybe. The PvE1 player base is chill. I don't know, man. There's a pretty wide spectrum of perspectives within the PvE1 base archetype, I would say. There's no chill community when the ARPG community is involved. Streamer drama with PvE1? There's a lot of streamer drama. Well, I mean, it's mostly just freaking... It's usually just freaking League start drama, which is basically, oh, we have nothing better to do, let's start drama. It's like the freaking cyclical nature of things of PvE1 League starts. Just root you being bored.
Forget your freedom.
Always usual suspects. League Star drama is best content guild games. Yeah, see, some people love it. Some people are like, this is just stupid. Depending on who you are.
Fire that spreads quickly if the forest.
Are you gonna be lab farming until next league? No, I'm just trying to get my, a purifying flame leveled up, guys. I'm just trying to get it leveled up so I can swap over to my setup with it. Just getting some quick XP, you know what I'm saying? Like last league, Route 2 was like Lance plays the same build every league. Oh, that wasn't last league. That was like 2 years ago at this point, I think. Or pretty long ago. I shouldn't let myself get rage baited by that because it's friggin' dumb as hell. The thing is, it's like, I wasn't even getting rage baited by Rutu. I was getting rage baited by other people for a month straight, like random chatters. Because I was getting that same stupid message on repeat as I was playing different builds for the past month. As I was doing like SSF runs with like freaking chaos.trickster, I was getting that same garbage. Like, I was playing Blighted Contagion, SSF Hardcore Trickster, and I was getting that sort of crap. And I was like getting rage baited progressively over the course of the month prior.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Sign up for Lance's 327 lab service. There is no lab service. Guys, I'm just trying to level up my purifying flame.
When
Relax.
time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. The essence
We got the Messiah beam out of this League Star drama. Yep. That was the Mercenary League Star drama. And then PoE 2, this patch was the Tourist drama.
Check them for trinkets.
We'll see what the next patch meme is, I guess.
The sovereign leech leaves but a husk for its descendants.
I cannot do this yet.
Die quickly.
A potent little gift.
Gift of the Goddess is 15C. That doesn't sound too bad. Wait, Gift of the Goddess has like super lab, right? That'd be probably way faster than what I'm doing right now. How's the build feeling damage-wise? Right now it's super scuffed. We'll see how it feels once I do these changes today. See if we improve it or not. Right now our character has too much life spend. We spend like more than we sustain, and therefore our survivability feels trash. So we're changing some things for that today. We'll see how it goes. And our damage is mid as can be. I'm not losing faith though. I believe in the dream. Hey, Zyrate, how you doing, man?
Dark influences.
If there was a chance to pick, are you gonna participate in drama or just watch instead? I usually don't participate or watch. The only reason I was involved in the one freaking drama is because it was literally an attack against me, and I just should have never responded to it because it's just a freaking stupid cycle. Like, I'm not a particularly... I think the League Star drama is just kind of stupid. But, next time I just need to not get rage baited when I'm getting told stupid stuff.
Give no quarter. The trap of tyranny is inescapable.
You see that somebody got a mirror in Pox League? I did not, but I know I heard somebody at least got a Mage Blood, or somebody in my chat was talking about yesterday that he got a 100D offer. Dude, we got this again. I guess we just make a Peaconk bouncing, I guess. I mean, just pop that in there, and then we'll keep working on our EXP. It still is not high enough level to give 3 max res, so we want to get that next breakpoint. Why don't you have a crit mod on your weapon? Are you trying to tell me my 5% attack speed, 86 spell damage, hits can't be evaded, whalebone rapier is not ideal? Are you telling me that there's other mods I could have on there that would be useful for my character? No way. I had never thought of that. This is actually my... I thought this was my endgame weapon. I thought this weapon was never meant to be improved. I thought this was literally the best I could ever do, and that's why I settled on it. I didn't settle, because it was actually just best in slot in every potential way. Dude, what's wrong with my... Whew. My character was, I wasn't even pressing the spacebar keybind. It was just, like, locked into shield charge. Are we taking the baits now? I mean, does that count as taking the baits? Making fun of, like,
I cannot do this.
a lack of thought process within the statement. Some baits just confuse people. Yeah, that's the other issue. Is you completely ignore the bait and you don't give any context to it. It could just be a person that just thinks you're dono walling them or like ignoring them entirely, right? So there's a inherent downside or risk to it, right? Did I actually go the right way this time? Hell yeah. Done this lab a bunch of times and I keep going the wrong way, but this time we did it right.
Ooh, the weary
Foggy sheep, why bald? Why in the cellar? Bam. That's how we deal with the insubordinates around here. Gotta freaking smack down justice, keep him in line.
Make your mark.
I like it too, but it seems like people always do that every league start. Since I've joined PoE, is a thing that like it must happen. I don't think it's a must happen. It's just a lot of people are they're excited about PoE, so they want to talk about PoE stuff, but they can't play PoE because the new league hasn't dropped, so there's nothing to like test out for the new build. So to fill the void, one of the go-to content angles is to just start drama that's PoE related, right? It's that sort of thing. It's like people they like want to do stuff or want to like do something with the time or fill the void in some shape or form, right? Gavin knew that to me in a nutshell. Have you ever looked at the fishing? Do you know about its secrets? Fishing? We don't talk about fishing. It's the best kept secret in the game. And if somebody tells you something about fishing,
Where there's a golden key,
they might be saying more than they should, or they're lying.
gold is the most liberating of metals. When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
Rom, Fury could be a social game.
Must be shared is equally amongst all.
I mean, that would fit for like any sort of game that has a community of people that like to watch and share content about it, right?
God has seen what ambition.
Fishing was the best during the beta, but they ruined it on release. Oh no.
But a husk for its descendants.
First rule of fishing and boating club. We don't talk about fishing and boating club. Yep. It is, as far as you're concerned, none of your concern. You know what I'm saying? You didn't hear a thing about it from me.
A potent little gift.
To the worthy go the spoils. Does anyone know the guy with the Simplex, IGN, and Pox League? He messaged me yesterday, but he forgot to note his name down. There's a guy with a Simplex and Pox League. I keep rolling for all T1s. You're not in Pox League, are you? Surely not. Mercenaries League, okay. What are you... What exactly are you trying to do? Or your merc? Okay. I'm just looking at that a little bit suspect right now. With async trade, you get to go D&D. Oh yeah, we'll go Whispers off. It's gonna be magnificent. A true thing of beauty. Hey Ironsol, how you been, man? Twice blessed. What build should I roll, Nosferatu? What build should you roll? Do you have any idea what you want to play endgame?
Awaits you with open jaws.
Ooh. You could play a... Actually not sure. I hate squishy builds. Do a Pillar of the Cage God Jug Earthquake. Think about it. Think about it. Pillar of the Cage God Jug Earthquake. Or Scion. Those would both probably be a good time. Just think about it a little bit. Just a teeny little bit. Equality here. 30 mil XP. All right, that should get me the level I need. Okay. Boom, boom. Level 19. Sick. Sick, sick, sick. Sick, sick, sick. Earthquake's like one of my favorite skills, man. It just looks cool. Just looks cool.
Oh.
What do you got over here? An Exalt. I think I need to buy another one of those. Buy order.
Ahoy there.
Okay. Purity of Fire, Eternal Blessing acquired. How's my respecs? Ooh.
Hello.
I don't actually have any regret orbs. I need regret orbs, actually. Buy order at 1.5 per. Well, I don't need to respect that much, do I? How much do I actually need to respect? We're going to drop 1, 2, 3. We're going to grab Enduring Composure. We're going to grab Blood Magic. We're going to swap some reservations around. Probably drop this for Regen Mastery, but I'm not even sure if I'm going to keep that. Time to fire up a character for Box League. Do it, man. Log the hell in. Do it. I'm joining today, Ironsel. Yeah, no threat to, and you could join simultaneously. And then I have a race to see who becomes the most powerful the fastest. Think about the fun that could be had. $3C each, yeah, that's crazy talk. There's no way we're doing the 3C each. That is just holy. Ain't no way. I hate starting later than others, Pro Hunger. That's fair. I think there's a beauty in a late start too, though. The aspect of like you get to start out and all of like a lot of your good upgrades are just readily available for good prices. I think that's what I like about it. Let's haggle and see if this guy's got anything good for us. Maybe he's got some regret orbs to sell us.
I don't think so.
Maybe he's got a little bit of regret orbs.
Aren't they? A man's got to make a living. That's barely worth my time. Suppose I'm feeling generous. Seems reasonable.
Seems reasonable.
I shouldn't. It'll do. Ain't a win.
Minion life, Pyroclast mine. Nah.
Shiny coins, aren't they?
Ooh, graders, that's always a good deal.
Okay.
Can't say no to those. Commons, 10 alts. We will say no to that.
Always love these. That's a yes from me.
Chromes.
Seems reasonable.
A little bit of alks.
Fine.
It's just not a good price point, man.
Pleasure doing business.
You gotta meet at a more amicable number, my friend.
Not grumpy either.
Tujin's trying to scam me out here, I swear. With some of these prices, they are unhinged.
Always love these exotic coins. Not happy about it. Not grumpy either.
Is this your favorite vendor? Is Tujin my favorite vendor? No.
It's worth far. Fair enough.
No, I wouldn't say so, no. His deals are just way too often complete ripoffs, okay? He's like some of the PoE players that just list their items way too high. At least he's negotiable on it though sometimes. A lot of times you won't see the voice of reason, which is, hey man, you're like 3x overpriced.
It'll do.
But
Seems reasonable.
a lot of the times he will, you know? Just kind of depends.
Pleasure doing business with you.
We all know it's Faustus. Soon to be Ange. Well, maybe it'll still be Faustus because it's PoE1, right?
I'll take it. Business with you.
Ooh, mana, ES, all attributes.
Pleasure doing.
It's actually pretty good. If I was playing like a Hyro, that'd be a sick jewel.
Always love these exotic coins. That's the yes from me. You're not serious. Suppose I'm feeling generous. I think I'll take it. Always love these exotic coins. I'll take it.
Always love these exotic coins.
Doing business with you.
Uh-oh.
Try again.
We're about to be out of lessers.
Hail.
See if my man Dan is gonna hook us up.
interested in something else, are you?
Logbook with the Knights of the Sun. Exceptional 50. Seems like maybe a scam, but I'm taking it.
Let's see what else.
And I can't buy anything.
I'm here. I'll take it. Not quite what I'm looking for. Always a pleasure.
Canyon map. I have completed already.
Okay.
We'll expand my eco though. 10 teal oils.
Don't give up.
How valuable are teal oils? You can put them up for 2C each, maybe. That's a good deal, right? New question. Do all the slam builds need the same gear? I mean, can I look at VFOS if I play Perforate? A lot of it will be similar. Not guaranteed to be the same, though. There can be some level of variance. For example, Perforate may not want to go for fire conversion, whereas VFOS has built-in fire conversion, thus they will invest into things like Fire Pen, for example. But there will be a large amount of overlap. Just keep in mind there's some specific differences depending on what your skill is, you know? A little bit of key things to pay attention for, I would say.
I don't think so. Not happy about it, but not great. Always love these.
Ba, 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 ba.
Let's haggle a bit more. Always a pleasure. Fair enough. Suppose I'm feeling generous.
Ah.
Boom, puts them up for 2C. I'm doing my part, baby. I'm contributing to the cause. Knights of the Sun, 83 logbook. I don't know if that's actually worth anything.
I'm here.
We'll decrease you from there, though. How safe do you think is a VFOS nerf next league? How safe? Like, do I think it's guaranteed or likely? I think it's probably pretty likely. Is it guaranteed, though? I wouldn't say so. I'd give it like, I don't know, 80% odds of occurring. And I think if it occurs, I don't think it will be a particularly heavy nerf at that. Time to find ourselves enduring composure. You guys know what I'm talking about? Enduring composure. Item level 68. Let's verify 68 is actually correct and I'm not just like imagining this. Enduring composure 68. Yep. That's what we need. That's what we want. Second skin, no. Second skin, no. Heart of Iron, definitely no. Second skin, no. Dragon Hunter. No, thank you. Militarism. Nope. I think Overexertion will get nuked. The support. Overexertion. Helmet. It does have some pretty crazy multipliers. Slams do. I don't know how much they want to nuke it, though. I don't think they'll nuke it. I think they'll give it a reasonable nerf is probably what will happen. I think they'll approach it with some level of we don't want to nerf this too hard is my bet. there it is. Enduring composure. Boom. Plus some random ES. There is our jewel. They'll reduce some of the damage for Warcry because the melee becomes unplayable. What do you mean unplayable? Oh, I see what you're saying. You want them to just nerf Slam's Warcry scaling so it doesn't hurt other builds. That's what you're saying. There is a very good chance they could do that approach for sure.
Freedom comes.
All right, I'm just gonna risk it. Let's do this respec and let's hope it doesn't hurt too bad. Huh? What are the jewels I'm going to be putting in instead? Multi-fizz. Multi-double res. It has life and strength, which is kind of nice. Just see where stuff ends up. Currently, we are res capped. Everything is fine. Swap things out. And see where everything ends up. This to the side, put this on, put this on, put this on. Dex requirement, dex requirement, dex requirement. Ugh. That is disgusting. Disco Quack, you added it to an emote. What do you got here? Related member shams, like to link you an item. Is that okay? What the hell is this? Old man? You made an emote where you edited in a white beard on me and then added gray to my hair? I don't know if I want to add this. I don't know about that. Art? I'm not sure about this, guys. This seems like it's conveying a very incorrect message here. This is my history professor. I'm not sure how I feel about this. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Embrace it? I don't know, guys. As for the guy asking about linking me an item, don't link me an item. Just so we're on the same page here. I do not like getting linked to random things. I am not a personal item assistant. It is not my lot in life. Streamer is young and thriving, not old. Correct, Foggy. Correct. I'm glad your adjustment period has been going well for you, you know? Okay. What the heck am I doing with this stuff? Put that over there. Let go of some of these heralds for now. I think I'll get a mark on hit for Assassin's Mark. What's Assassin's Mark with quality cost these days? It's a little bit of mark on hit gonna run me. 20 chaos. Gem cutters are worth more, so this is a worthwhile decision, I think. Took the bloodmage level 96 and I just re-rolled it to an abyssal lich build. Hopefully you're enjoying it, Twitch invite. Bom, bom, bom. Assassin's Mark acquired. TY, man. TY. Okay, put this away. Gonna grab a mark on hit too. $15C and it comes with quality. You know what? I am interested. Wait, no, if I do this, I can't de-level it. And then if I ever need to fix my attributes, I'm going to be in pain.
Hello, hello, hello.
Maybe we go with the one that is,
Hello, hello.
I can just de-level for quality. Is this one I can do vendor recipe with, right? I love Fireball build. I did Fireball, Frostball, and Spark. Sounds like you got the variety package out of it. Fantastic. That's good news. Need to make T3 life T1. I mean, you can gamble upgrading strands, but it's not guaranteed. Very, very rarely do strands upgrade more than one tier. It is possible. Do not count on it. Strands are crap. That's not true. That's not true. Strands are quite strong. Most endgame crafting, they should often be considered. But they're not like a get out of jail guaranteed hit card. They are the expected average of this craft is reduced by over 50% type of thing. If you factor in multiple attempts of, oh, we got T1, T1, T2, maybe we hit, you know, that sort of thing. Sir? Weren't you gonna sell me something? Nice. TY. All right.
Hello, hello.
So that'll get us mark on hit 20 quality with Assassin's Mark. So now I can never have to press that button again. Clarity is probably gone. Bladefall of Charthus, we'll just bank for now. Arrogance, I don't think we're going to be using. Inspiration, I don't think we're going to be using. How do I make the attributes work? How do I make them work and not be bad? I could let go of some of the max res. I could go boom, boom. And then scratch a lot of this. I am considering scratching this over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We need some more passives. I really want to do these extra jewel sockets. with this node swapped over to this node, but I don't think we can realistically give up that for a while. I've spent 1 mirror plus triple syntheon on double anointed amulet. It's very much worth it. This man's committed to the dream. You gotta respect it a little bit. Yeah, I think we cycle this for this node and these 2 nodes for this node and Dex. That's got to be the solution, I think.
What have you got?
That has got to be the solution. Peacock bouncing, good sir. Enjoy your jewel. Found my first orb of dominance today while farming in hideout. This game is way bigger than I could ever imagine. I'll even admit, probably the best game ever made. New Winter King? True. True. I think you're being very, very reasonable right now. Oh my goodness. Ah. I haven't respec'd anything yet, have I? I forgot I needed to go complete a Castle Ruins map. Wait. How much stuff did I brick? How many things did I change around? I only changed a few passives, right? Hold. I forgot I needed to go complete this Castle Ruins map to get my endurance charge craft. Put all of this back. Unbrick our character. We'll do the Castle Ruins map. Everything will be completely fine. Hold your horses, chat, or streamers old. Relax, okay? Everything's mostly fine. I didn't break too many things. Only bricked a few things. All right, inspiration. That's all fine. All right, -3 regret orbs. This is okay. We can deal with this. Slight, ever so slight misplay. We'll go ahead and get our endurance charge or max endurance charge now. Go and do Castle Ruins. I have one right here. Of course, it becomes a very, very nasty map. This is fine. Not reflect though, at least. At the very least, it does not reflect. Do you have any guide for Durage's build on Period 2? I want to do that as my second character. I only have the YouTube video. I do not have a guide for it. Endurance charge. Nice.
Body and strike true.
All right. Everything is fine. All right, we have the craft now. Where was I? Putting stuff away. This over here, put this back on. this stuff back over here. A-okay. Assassin's Mark can be wherever. Clarity, arrogance. That stuff's all gone. Old belt, new belt. New ring, new ring. All right, that's all good. I'm afraid of crafting gear. I do not have any guides for crafting the gear. Sorry, man. Your best bet is you could skim through the VODs and like look for when I'm doing stuff, but obviously that may not be a worthy solution for you, but that's all I can really offer you. I did not take the time to make guides on that character. Go here, here. Boom, boom.
Yes?
Would upgrade tiers more on a T3 modifier item versus 6? I don't think there's any guarantees with it. You could have literally only one mod that could get upgraded, and it has a chance to not upgrade. Sometimes it'll upgrade more than one mod. Sometimes it'll upgrade multiple tiers. Sometimes it doesn't. It is a very RNG system, I would say. All right, so we no longer break decks. Check. Good. What's our old item for sale? There's no going back, guys. Let's commit. Well, let's not commit these just yet. Let's commit. Why not? My chaos is really that bad? Is there any making that a bit better? Not really. Huh? Is that with hybrid crafts? I guess I could get a new chest piece. A chest piece that sucks less could help. We get hybrid res here. I'm gonna block accuracy because I want to slam on this. See if we hit a decent suffix to go with it. Chaos res would be perfect. That is interesting. T1. Very interesting. I was here watching you bleed to craft that gear. This gear we currently have. I mean, this is just like stuff we bought off trade, right? I think. I don't really remember, to be honest. I'll list it for sale. It was nice knowing this gear, but it's time to let go, I think. So it goes. I'm going to try making a Black Flame Minion DD Infernalist as an SSF restart to try to do it again with VAT changes. Good luck, Zuggy. Hopefully it turns out well. Upgrade depends on mod weight. Almost impossible upgrade. Rare mods. Jacobo, I think you may be right. I do remember somebody at the earlier on in the league who was like linking me a Mir tier axe he was working on. And he said some crazy number of attempts. Whether or not he was making it up. But I do recall he was like, hey, I've done this many tries in upgrading this and it hasn't hit. And he had like a 70 plus strand item or something he was trying on. He was fuming, trying to go from like tyrannical to merciless or something. All right, I'm gonna top off the water, guys. The old hydration needs to occur. But I think we pretty much got everything what we need for the most part. And we need to recolor our chest and redo that a bit, but I'm feeling pretty good right now. So I will be right back. Okay. Water's been acquired. I was making our helmet and tried to upgrade 8% int, failed 8 times and gave up. Percent int? Percent int doesn't even have a bad weight. It's like only slightly less than I think most other mods. Isn't it like 800 weight or something? Percent int? Modifiers, helmet. It's like 800 weight, I think. Percent intelligence. No, it's 500 weight. Okay, so it's half the weight. That's a pretty oof one, though. Going 8 tries in a row without getting an upgrade. Do you think people are looking for Dying Sun? I found 2 on the floor today. You mean you killed Shaper and found them? Are people looking for Dying Sun in normal league? Probably not. In Pox Private League? Absolutely. You probably have one of the only Dying Suns on the server. If that is the case, I would imagine. All right. Endurance charge. Click. This has open suffix as well. Click. Slam on a random prefix that's useful. Mana, unfortunate. All right. All right, so we have 2-minute endurance charge. There we go. So like whenever we proc, we'll proc Enduring Cry, which will then proc our Battle Mage's Cry. So we no longer need Whoozy Wutsy. And we do have the automated cries back via Enduring Composure with 2 minimum endurances. And it'll cycle our apple that way. Okay, so we did that. I need to get Righteous Fire out now, I'm pretty sure. Was I leveling that in the offhand? I was. Neat. Get this out. Intimidating Cry, we're leveling in the offhand. That is fine. Okay, Reap. Plus Intimidating Cry, plus whatever this is. Those will be our offhand levels. And now we have to fix our links on our chest piece. Either that, or we have to somehow make a chest piece that's better than this. There's not really any likelihood that we can make. I think we'll just stick with the one we have and we'll redo the colors. Because we kind of need the colors to be triple blue, double green, red, maybe. Or even quadruple blue. How many chromes do we have to work with? 89. There's one. There's a double green. There's another double green with 4 reds. Oh no. Oh no.
What have you?
What have we done? What have we done? All right, at least chromes are more reasonably priced now than they were the earlier days of the league. Crafting, something like that, Conqueror, something like that. I don't know if crafting would be the appropriate way to describe this. Okay, I can work with that, right? I can do crit chance, crit damage, purifying flame. And then we could stick with awakened fire pen for now. Although I don't think that's gonna be very good for us later on with this character. Considering we'll scale more pen. I'm shocked there's no ES conversion yet. I applaud your patience. Okay, thanks, man. Fizz is fire. Yeah, we could do Fizz is fire. How much do you get from Awakened Fizz? Added fire. 40%. TJ's listed at divine. We'll offer him 50C. Okay. So crit damage, crits, that's all fine. Everything's good there. Ooh, we could get crit chance there.
Oh, what have you got for me?
Let's pretend we don't. Do we need these regret orbs? Do I actually need these regret orbs right now? I don't, right? Theoretically. Man, I do want to kind of grab this, though. This double jewel situation. Since we're going to get so much more pen, this invert res is less necessary. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14. So if theoretically, if I wanted to get that, I would need how many more points? 3 more points to take that. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, that's tempting. That is tempting. Because we do have some good jewels to put in there, right? Double crit multi fizz. Crit multi double res. Or another double crit multi. All of that would work pretty well. I think we go for it. What do you guys think? Wait, no, if I do that, I have to give up Explode. Am I ready to give up Explode, guys? Am I psychologically ready to give up Explode? And to grab this node? Non-unique jewels transform other damage types into fire damage. apply 3 strength to nearby nodes. I think I might be ready to. I think I might be there. Lance has become an explode addict? What are you talking about? I'm literally talking about dropping the explode. I'm saying, hey, here's a way we could drop the explode. In what way is that being an explode addict? No explode in the build equals no go? Come on, guys, let's be reasonable here. We don't need explode. Imagine playing Chieftain not using explode. This could be fun though, guys. This could be fun. We could take advantage of these very interesting points over here, right? And scale a lot of extra strength in the process. I, for one, am curious. Removing the explode node in Pox League is a choice.
Ahoy there.
It's a choice I'm willing to make. Sometimes you guys have to make some tough choices in life, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you gotta make some tough choices. Alright, how about this? We won't remove the explode for now, but we'll remove it when our regret orb sales go through. We'll remove it at that point. Deal? Are we good with that? Is that understandable at that point? We did it, chat? What did you didn't do anything. What are you talking about? Why would you say we did it? You've done nothing. You've merely delayed the inevitable.
What have you got for me?
That should be plenty, right? Extinguish, Intimidate, Thunder, Max Cold, Shock Spread. Come on, give me something useful. Herald, Mind Throw, Crit Chance. Okay, we'll do Crit Chance. That'll help our procs slightly, right? Ichors. Huh. Nice. Damage per strength. Enduring Cry has extra CDR. Deal. What gives good money in League? Everything? Yeah, you can't really go wrong. I don't feel like you can, at least. Okay. Purity of Fire, Eternal Blessing. Do that, do that. We still have Frostblink, we have Righteous Fire. Nothing is stopping me from grabbing a Vitality and a Precision for crit chance, right? All right. Any other things we could put in this character that would be useful at this point? Just out of curiosity, how expensive is Empower? Because I'd want this on my Purity of Fire if I could get it. Not too expensive. We'll buy an Empower.
Oh.
I remember the video you made when Chieftain's new Ascendancy arrived. You were super skeptical. Yes. Do you also remember what the Chieftain was when they originally announced it? Do you remember that this node was 0 res? It was not -20. Do you remember this thing was not Warcry Infinite Power? They changed this and made this better, this league or something. This node, no one had any idea, was a massive explosion. There was never a single explosion node in the history of PoE that had just like some massive extra radius. The only reason this node actually works is because it has a huge radius on its explosion, which was completely from the context of explosion nodes. Never before was the case where the explosions were that big. Like, my skepticisms were very, very reasonable based on the new Ascendancy when it was what it was previously. They've buffed it many times since then. I'm copying your build. I need that in power. Are you the person I messaged for buying the Empower? Fair enough, man. Fair enough. All right. We could add in. We could add in cast damage taken actually instead of vitality. Maybe that's what I'll do.
Godslayer.
Or Immortal Call, I mean. Okay, Immortal Call acquired. Frostblink will be here. Alright, we'll see how this feels. This might feel bad, it might feel okay. Let's find out. Maybe it's time to change the Righteous Fire. Peninsula we have done. So we have not. $2K regen. Max res without the fire flask. Okay, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. Okay. Let's see what this feels like. See if we've made a horrible mistake or if we're making improvements. I'm hitting a wall in yellow maps, PMH. That's when you either do some reworks to your build or Try to make upgrades in various ways, I guess. Figure out what weak spots you can shore up to improve the power of your character. Okay, Immortal Call. Don't need to level that up. I'll level up Precision a bit. What is my crit chance now? With Diamond, it's 100? Okay, that's cool. What is it without Diamond? Let me have Diamond run off. Level this up, don't level this up, level that up, level this up. No Diamond, we're at 85 versus 82. Okay, that's quite a bit better than it was before. Guess you found 3 isles with 4 towers around, plus 3 citadels in range. Sounds like you're gonna get a good use out of a Vision of Paradise. Is what it sounds like to me. Don't go all day. Immune to fire. Okay, well that's not gonna work. That ain't it, my friend. Fog's Grip, Temp Chains, Hexproof, Possessed. Avoid elemental ailments. Yeah. I wonder
Turn around. I won't ask twice.
if I actually get the shockwave damage or if I just baited myself and I'm only getting the smaller base hit, which is just lower than regular Purifying Flame. You know what I should do? I should do a Purifying Flame. Hit count test. Let me do that real quick on our hit count test character. What I have right now isn't even a build. It was just a YOLO so far, but I don't know what to do with it yet. Well, then you're gonna have to chill in yellow maps and do some farming while you think about it, right? All right, Purifying Flame. Purifying Flame. Make sure I don't have any Purifying Flames in here. I do. I don't have any alt ones. Check if there's any alt ones on trade and standard. Because I may just be killing single target with this skill. For some reason I thought it was still Settlers. I mean, King's March still exists. So is it all that different? I guess if you ignore the mercenaries, right? How do you have a hit count test? So what I do for hit count testing is I use a character with 100% chance to poison with golden rule. So and every single time I poison an enemy, I get a poison stack on my character, which tells me how many times I've poisoned the enemy. Which basically is effectively counting the number of hits that a skill can do. I just have a character set up in standard for it. So this is regular Purifying Flame. 1. Yeah, it's just one. I'm guessing I'm cooking my single target by using Purifying Flame of Revelations. I think it's good for extra clear. I don't think it's good for single target. I guess I should have done before I swapped all of my Purifying Flames over to Revelation. But yeah, I do think this might be killing our single target, actually. Oh, whoops. None on trade. So I just need to get some more to level then.
Godslayer, good day.
First isle got me Rockiatas. Sounds like you're about to print because every other isle is gonna give you Rockiatas too. Hopefully, good luck, man. Ooh, what if we did?
Hail God.
No, I can't do Bladefall because of the gem levels, right? Yeah, we need Dex. We need Dex if I want to do Bladefall. EK Knives needs Dex. Glacial Cascade is not. We could do Glacial Cascade, I guess, if I got... I'd have to use Cold to Fire support. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, so I just need to get Purifying Flame re-leveled up. I think we are, maybe, this is the last time, I swear, guys. This is the last time.
Justice will prevail.
I should have maybe checked, we'll have to do a comparison test between Purifying Flame and, Purifying Revelations. But this is the last time, I swear, guys. This is the last time we'll have to be in lab.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
When did you change from Arbor Lubrication to AFK Labs? What are you talking about, AFK? I'm not AFKing Lab. I'm literally running them. It's to get my gem levels and quality fixed. It's just the fastest way to do this. I guess if I had Betrayal set up, I could faceter lens with like Tora, I think. But I don't have Betrayal set up.
traveler, the Emperor beckons the end of and the world attends.
He's the aspirant? I don't know what you're talking about.
Finish this. By the goddess.
What ambition?
Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
The weary travel draws close to the end of the stall. Oh, guys, we're doing what we have to do, okay? You can't honestly be judging me for this, okay? I'm just getting it done, you know? I'm doing what I have to, you know? You missed Pee-wee so much he's doing lab non-stop. That's not why I'm doing lab. I just keep realizing I want to try out a different skill, okay? And I can't freaking buy it on trade because there's like no gems on trade. I would love to just buy a random level 21 gem of the skill I want to test out, but that's not an option right now, guys, okay?
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. The essence of
Helps him reminisce. His lab carry days? No, it's not about reminiscing. It's not like that, guys. It's not like that.
No two battles are alike.
Listen, you guys keep up the smack talk, and I'm gonna...
You were born
for this.
the sovereign.
I'm gonna take away the explode, guys. I swear I'll do it. I swear I'll do it. I will take away the explode. You guys keep up the smack talk. I will take away the explode.
The pursuit of
I always hated lab, but now that I've played Pee-wee 2 lab, I don't hate it anymore. Apparently Pee-wee 2 lab was the cure for your disdain then, I guess. We need a dedicated lab farmer in Pox League, and I happen to know somebody. I'm not that guy, okay? I'm literally just trying to get my gems leveled up. This is like the fastest XP you can get for gems, okay? I die for the Empire.
It would be wrong to do that here.
the goddess.
What is your price for lab carry? I'm not a lab carry. So the answer is no.
Dark influences reside in dark places.
It's a free carry? No, it's not a carry. I'm running these labs solo. I'm getting my my gem quality and level fixed, and then I'm back to mapping, okay? I'm back to mapping. Don't you worry about a thing.
Failure is an illusion.
I literally want to make a TR lab heist runner, but changed my mind last minute.
Inexhaustible.
What'd you make instead?
Loyalty is a fire.
You didn't end up going with the heist lab runner? What was the counter option that that piqued your interest?
I cannot do this yet.
What lured you in?
Know your place.
2 straight days of lab. I'm so happy. You're running that much lab? I feel bad for you. I feel bad for myself a little bit, man. I'm just trying to get out. I'm trying to find myself some freedom.
Where there's a golden key,
There must be a golden door.
gold is the most liberating of metals. When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation.
Captain, you're only a couple hours in, and are you ready for 5 more hours of this? No, I'm not doing 5. I'm just going to regular purifying flame, guys. That's all that's happening, okay? Don't freaking relax.
Are you a martyr?
You guys and your assumptions are out of control, honestly. Straight up out of control.
You are inexhaustible.
Inexhaustible.
The sovereign leech leaves but a husk for its descendants.
Ba-ba. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Dark influences reside.
Oh no, we got the knockback shrine. Say it ain't so. All Lance needs is Ivory Tower and minions for a full lab carry. Shut up. It's not a lab carry build, guys. I don't know how many times I have to say it to you. It's not a lab carry build. At what age will you teach your kids to farm beasts and white maps for you? I'm at no point going to be holding a teaching session for farming Einhar for my children. These weird assumptions, guys. You just need to relax, okay? Just relax.
The pursuit
Twice blessed!
a grotesque affair.
Come on, just give me like 20 quality and like 50 mil XP. Please.
An aspirant
Free me from this prison sentence.
emperor, you must navigate your empire through troubled waters. Don't give up yet. Die for the empire.
Transform non-transfigured. Okay, I have to do that. Okay. That's 34 chaos. That'll pay me like at least 10 gem cutters worth of currency. There's 10 quality. All right, we're basically there. We're basically there. Next one will give me enough money. It'll all work out. Fear for this punishment, I 100% chose myself. Guys, I did not choose this. This is just a good way to get XP, guys. I need XP. We made a horrific mistake. we all qualityed all our purifying flames before realizing, wait a second, the shockwave damage doesn't even hit most of the time because cast and crit just auto targets to the center.
Justice will
And thus it's killing our single target, okay? It was supposed to be about our single target. Turns out that was a lie, all right? We made a slight miscalculation.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
Anything but maps? What do you mean? We're just getting our character like kind of like... Honestly, I'm feeling good about this current setup. I'm feeling pretty good. We're just getting it like... We're getting it dialed in, you know? Dialed in. You feel me? Is the endgame version gonna be ES? I have no plans to go ES. Could you go ES if you wanted to? Sure. It would pair with Ivory Tower, probably fine. I am planning to just say stay life blazed. I want to go Blunderbore. I think Blunderbore will feel really good. We need a double corrupt for Blunderbore to be a thing.
You are nothing.
Ba, 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 da, da, da.
Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
Ba-na-na-na, ba-na-na.
I cannot do this yet.
Someone help VOFOS. Attack time slow. Did you click Juggernaut when you should have clicked Berserker? Are you playing with the Calms axe instead of an axe with good attack speed? I'm not a lab service. I can get rid of Explode. Just coping that this build is cooked, so just doing content so you can make yourself feel good. Mr. Phil's foot. Look at this straight. You just want me to swap to a level 1 gem
Be a gold.
instead of going to get XP on the gem so we can swap to it?
Let the day dawn golden with possibility. When the time comes to strike, an emperor.
Does my streamer even know how spells work with cast on crit? Do I know how spells work with cast on crit? I mean, I've made multiple cast on crit builds. So yeah, I think I know how cast on crit works.
Violence strikes true.
The goddess, what ambition.
The sovereign leech leaves but a husk for its descendants.
He's more of a minion main. Man, you guys are so toxic. I don't know what I did to deserve this. This level of toxicity. Ba-na-na-na. Have you ever hit level 100? I think I've hit level 100 like 8 or 9 times.
Places.
I don't usually go for level 100, but some builds just get there because I play them a decent amount. Sorry, Lance, it's just that lab brings out the worst in us. You know what? Fair enough. I can respect that. Dang. No. Twice plus for us. Hopefully it's just a good XP hit and then we can leave.
An aspirant can afford to be promising, and the Empire awaits.
100 isn't too hard to be one. Not really. But unless you're intentionally doing like a hyper XP focused thing, it does still take a decent amount of time.
The trap of tyranny.
And it takes a character that's not just dying to random things, right?
Cannot do this yet.
Come on, 50 mil XP. I mean, I have to take it, right? It's just like free money. I'm like like. I have no choice, right? In the matter. What are we doing in lab? I'm leveling up a Purifying Flame. Because the Purifying Flame of Revelation was a mistake. It just literally just cuts my damage in half. It was a mistake. I thought both the main hit and the shockwave, I thought they both hit, but they don't. So basically I'm just cutting my damage in half by using Revelation.
A potent little gift from our primitive past. The weary traveler draws the Emperor beckons the path, and the world attends.
World attends.
You are relentless. Such resilience.
Do you like the aesthetics of Purifying Flame?
Is a fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
What happened to Reap? Reap costs too much life. Maybe late game on this character we can go back to Reap, but right now my character costs, or Reap is just way too expensive on life spend, which is just gonna get us killed essentially. So we're giving Reap a break, you know what I'm saying?
I cannot do this yet.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door. Gold is the most liberating of metals. When the
What's the replacement for Reap? Right now it's Purifying Flame is the current one we're trying out.
must be shared to entertain.
And I'm thinking about dropping Explode and chat's trying to stop me, but I think it's the right choice. I mean, what is Explode really getting us? What is it actually getting us?
By the goddess, what ambition! The sovereign leech leaves but a husk for its descendants.
Explode? Yeah, I mean, is that good enough? Like, is that actually... do we want to settle on just Explode? Or do we want more, you know?
pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
Pass. I think you should follow your instincts. You are better than chat. Oh my goodness. You guys hear that? According to Pass, I'm better than you. How does that make you guys feel right now? Lance, you are better than chat. That's what he said. And I quote, better than chat. Woo! Those are fighting words if I ever heard it. Don't listen to him. I don't know, man. He might be right.
Body and strike true.
He sounds pretty reasonable if you ask me. He sounds pretty reasonable right now. Like, I'm hearing what he's saying, and I gotta be honest, I'm like, maybe he's got a point. Maybe he's got a point. He might be on to something. Twice blessed. Let's freaking go. All right, this is gonna be the last lab. We'll get the XP from this. I'm feeling a 50 mil XP hit. Get me out of here. Get me out of here.
Navigate your empire through troubled waters.
Why isn't he sub dash dash? Ooh, good question. Why isn't he subbed?
Check them for trinkets.
Perkwolves. I should use that on mine. My Merc right now is like not giving me damage at all, actually. Okay, 15 mil XP. Click. Transform, non-transfer. Wait. I keep making money. What's going on? Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, maybe for the time being, I'll just put these in my offhand and we'll level them up. We'll just catch them up level wise. What are your thoughts on Merc season next league? Are they dead? Yeah, they're probably gone. They're probably gone.
Not just here to stare, I hope.
It's a good annoying for these guys. What is a good anoint? Is Righteous Fire any good on Chieftain? It is literally the most popular Righteous Fire ascendancy in the game.
What will it be that I've made do with?
So
worse?
yes, I would say so generally. This gives aura effect.
Not just here to stare. No accounting for taste.
Break the res a little bit more.
Go on, get on with it.
All right, we are appropriately priced. That should all be fine. Give me some aura effect. Give me lucky damage. Sure. Upgrades acquired. We'll just play as is. We'll level up the gem normally. Good evening, F. How you doing, man? What is going on? I think I want to farm myself some double corrupt chambers. Yeah, these guys want to sell double corrupts for 1 divine. So do I make a second atlas? A second atlas for Alva? I think I should finish doing this stuff first is what I should do, actually. Finish doing quest bosses.
I cannot do this yet.
Know your place.
Beast Alva plus Essence is one of my go-tos. I can see that. That seems respectable. Seems very reasonable to do something like that.
Hail.
Do mercs use anointed amulets? That they do. So their anointings can be pretty useful for them, depending on what you get on them.
Die quickly.
Get that map.
Choose your next move. The choice is
Cannot
yours.
assist with no haste. Unfortunate. You could have been
You seem to be going.
an upgrade for me. You were that close. That extremely close. How is the Chieftain going? Going well. Any crafting station incoming? I wasn't planning on doing any crafts anytime soon. Well, I mean, eventually we'll do crafting stuff, but for right now we're just kind of living life. Playing with the very questionable skill that is, what's the skill called? Purifying Flame. Area is inhibited by 3 rogue exiles. Chance to pair and pair possessed. Sure, rogue exiles, why not? Single target damage, okay. Our single target damage is pretty mediocre, but we also have, let's just say, some questionable choices and skills. All right, I need to get this Lightfoot so we can get our freeze immune because we don't have that yet. People using Shaper's Touch in this league or Shaper's Seed? Probably. Not really. Coral Ruins is Lightfoot. Do we have Coral Ruins? We do. Divine Vessel. Buy one of those. And Castle Ruins for Rallycash.
Oh.
I cannot do this yet.
You are nothing.
Want to make a chrono with skill effect duration F? Good luck, man. Good luck to you. Hopefully it turns out well. Out of 6 maps, I got 5 Rockiatas. Do we ban him, guys? Do we ban him? Out of 6 maps, he got 5. What's standard procedure for that? Because I gotta be honest, I'm not quite remembering. $31 day, 24 hours per Rockiatas, either lying or unethical. So something ain't adding up about this story. That's all I gotta say. Something ain't adding up. My seismometer is going off. Isn't it prove it or ban? I don't know how we could have him prove it. What are we gonna do? I don't want to like log into PvE2 right now while I'm playing PvE1.
Indecision is
Way more effort than I want to contribute, you know what I'm saying?
Waste my time.
Every time I've opened your stream the past few days, you've been in the hideout. What does that say? What does this say? Now ask yourself, look in the mirror, ask yourself this question. Am I a dumbass?
You there, local, come here.
Obviously he hasn't been here much, you've been in lab. Seriously, lab is not a hideout, the dude is blind. I think the funny part about that is I was literally just in the middle of swapping to another map. He was here for a grand total of 2 seconds. Instantly started typing his message. In the middle of him hitting send, I was literally opening a map.
Begin the quickening.
You do know that
Twice as hard.
once you finish the map, like right now, I'm done with this map, right? You do know in order to get to the next map, a mandatory step is you have to go back to your hideout to then open a map, right? You do know that's how it works, right?
Good day. As expected.
Am I the only one that thinks crafting streams are fun, Cyber? No, I think a lot of people like crafting streams. I think a lot of times I do when I'm like crafting gear, people enjoy it. But people like just making the same unfunny jokes over and over again. Like the, oh, I've never seen a map in thousands of years. Let's like they think that's like a funny joke. It's not. But that's not gonna stop them from making the same joke they've seen made hundreds of times and never land.
This is it. Here we should be able to find the map.
Cause it doesn't matter the context, apparently. Yes, Lance, blame the viewer, never reflect on oneself. Okay, let me get this straight, party guy, man. when I am literally in the process of doing a map, it's my fault that some guy's coming in and making a joke about hideout while I'm literally doing a map. Right? Yes? $10 minutes in the cellar. Lock them up. Guys, we're gonna start passing out IQ checks, okay? Or IQ tests. We're gonna start having a minimum requirement level of intelligence to chat.
Kneel.
Anyone who fails, chatter privileges revoked.
I cannot do this yet.
So long, everyone. It's. I always fail my IQ test.
Shall we?
You guys better get prepared, okay? To lose your chatter privileges. You better start studying up. Ward. What's the worst that could happen to the ward? Hopefully this is fine. You're asking a lot from me? It has to happen, man. We need to do what we can. Gotta iron out this chat behavior. You tell me what's on this test? No. Surprise. It's all a surprise. Don't worry about it. There are gonna be questions like, it's gonna show you a picture of my current stream. And the question is going to be, is this the hideout? And you're gonna put yes or no. It's gonna be really, really difficult questions for you guys. I'm not gonna lie, a lot of you may not survive. Okay.
A swift end.
Sweet sister.
Is this Gary's reserve? No. Not while I'm getting one guy by chatters.
You cling to life only out of ignorance.
Early out of ignorance.
Beyond, there is.
You know what I should do is I should get Dex so I can do Blade Fall. We cascade Blade Fall. Ooh, that'd be nice.
Die. Reign of
But I need Dex for that though. Wait, how much Dex do I actually need for Blade Fall? Blade Fall is at level. Oh, it's so much. 155. It's so much Dex.
Be silent.
That's an insane amount of Dex. I don't know if I'm ready for that amount of Dex scaling.
Beyond, there is only horror. Reign of Star. Die.
Is it Gary's Reserve or Gary's Resolve? It's Gary's Reserve, but I usually call it Gary's Resolve. Which I think is maybe because of Sanctum. But I'm not 100% sure.
Feel the thrill of the void. Be silent. Reign of stars. Die.
Thank you, boss.
Beyond, there
How much
is
HP does this guy
only
have?
horror.
I think he has like 60 mil or something.
Silent.
Like this guy is definitely more HP than like a Shaper or Elder Guardian. I don't know how much HP he actually has.
Reign of stars. Feel the thrill of the void. Be silent. You left me there, Sana. Centuries alone in the
I knew you could do
If we wanted to
Now,
get the
should be able
decks,
to harness
I'd
the
have to
energy
get a
of this
pair
field.
of gloves that have decks
Never
on them,
understand.
probably. Where else could I
There
get
we are.
decks that I don't
Now
have it
we
right
the true
now?
origin of this particular thread. With this, we can track down
I could get it on
the originator.
Amulet, I
Let's
guess.
meet back at the device.
Eh. Smart chatter, if you compliment the boss instead of taunt Lance, you can avoid the seller. All right, doggo mod. What does that make you? Does that make you a smart chatter? And actually, now that you mention it, here, we'll execute the others that were, in the vicinity. Take them all out. Justice doth prevail. You know what I'm saying? Give them all 10 minutes in the isolation chamber. Got the pants. Feeling good right now. Hey, Dean, how you doing, man? Will there be food in the isolation chamber? Absolutely not.
Oh. Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Buy some gem cutters and we'll quality up our cast on crits. Sure. Ground orbs are buying. That's good. Could quality my flasks? Nah, I don't care that much about quality in flasks.
A swift end.
I cannot do this yet.
Hey, good evening, Ritz. How you doing, man? Lancing the market in a Pro League, he's already lost. What do you mean already lost? Don't make me freaking explain the fact that you need people to put out slow buy orders and slow sell orders in order for the trade system to function. If you don't have people doing that, then you have no listings. The Belton complex? Jump around. Are you saying I'm being Belton because I'm pointing out the fact you need people to put out buy orders and sell orders in order for there to be listings available? You want to call me Belton because
Hello, hello.
I'm pointing that out? It's usually easier to scale as Fire or Chaos. They're probably honestly pretty similar. I like Chaos because it avoids map mods and it looks cooler. But realistically, I don't think they're all too different. And late game, you end up being Fizz with Adeluse anyways. Do you need violation Lance committee? He said us the farmers chat a few days ago. Pretty sure that constitutes cruel and unusable. You don't need to answer. You have your rights. I mean, if he's gonna be in my chat and call me Belton for pointing out something that is just freaking true about how this system even works, then I don't know if I want to deal with him because he's just like that level of ignorance, and then he wants to insult me by calling me Belton. Like, it just gets annoying to deal with that level of stuff, right? I don't know what a Belton complex would be. I think he's doing a play on superiority complex and Belton, and he's attributing that to me, which I think is pretty insulting. I don't know. He doesn't want to, I guess, apologize for doing that. I just don't want to deal with people that are gonna like just sling insults like that. See you later, man. I don't know. Like, it's just not worth it. Yo, Snapes, appreciate the sub, man. Into the void? Yeah, into the void. Just sometimes gets a bit tiring to deal with. They just want to insult you because they don't understand what they're talking about. Usually, essence farming does not net you a lot of maps. So you can farm a second tree for mapping with scarabs. Do you and Belton have beef? No, me and Belton do not have beef. But he clearly meant that as an insult, right? Belton is a dumbass, in my opinion, Ferris. Well, that's part of it. It's like, if a large amount of people have this terrible view of him, which I'm guessing that guy who was chatting did, with the way he was saying it towards me, it would imply he thinks very lowly of me or whatever, right? In P1, T16 is the highest you have. To Val to get T17? No, T17's drop. They're just they're a separate drop table. They don't come from Val orbs. You can Val to corrupt maps to higher tiers. I like Belton. He's a character now. Well, some people like him. There's a lot of people that really hate him. I don't particularly have anything against Belton, but I don't appreciate it being called Belton because I'm pointing out that freaking Faustus doesn't function unless people put in buy and sell orders. Felipe Hogarth, appreciate the sub, man. How you doing?
Violence. Not over yet.
Know your place.
A lashing space. Grasp.
Why people hate Bells? Some old Pee-wee lore.
Begin the quickened.
Is it old Pee-wee lore? I don't know. It's drama from different things. He's a very controversial Pee-wee streamer. I would probably say.
I'll never wear chains again. Choose quickly.
Never wear chains again. Gloves could be an upgrade for me. Do I grab them and try to slam on a high tier life? Very unlikely that slams life. But if it did, though, just in case it does.
From the pit to the grave.
How's your build feeling right now? After some retooling? Right now we have fixed the self-killing problem from Reap. Reap was just way too much life cost. We need to fix the damage problem. I'm using a version of Purifying Flame, which is basically just half the damage of regular Purifying Flame, so I need to fix that. But we're on the right track. Still have like a low level gem. Regen, fire pen, avoid damage, sure.
For the Calgar.
Seer. Does Wastepool have a good like scry? I know we have Seer, but I don't think Wastepool is a good scry. I could check real quick. Wastepool. Yeah, no, Wastepool sucks. I don't want to scry it.
What news? What is it?
Back to Pee-wee 1, are we? Yes, we are indeed.
Find her.
Poe 1 enjoying. Yeah, Purifying Revelation. versus gem level 20. It goes 13 to 2k versus 800 to 1300, right? So we could have like double the damage we have right now. I just need to get Purifying Flame leveled up. This should already be technically more damage, I think.
Godslayer.
Ah, ah.
It's a song. This is Cult of the Lamb soundtrack, I believe.
This is different. It is him. Father.
Look, Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay, perhaps later.
But later never came.
Know your place.
Intangible pain.
This guy. Oh, I need to get shock immune. If I don't get shock immune, my
Intangible pain.
righteous fire is gonna mess me up.
Providence. Intolerance. Providence. Intangible pain. Providence. You cannot hide from fate. Erase. Intolerance.
Effects will get buffed, but we have to wait and see what effects are we talking about here.
Providence. I am not the
Oh, are you guys talking about the tablets for the new
cannot
patch?
hide from fate. Invocate.
I think they said in general is like 2 to 3x
Irrevocable
of what they could
force.
use to roll with like big roll ranges, right?
I am not the end. Negligence.
I haven't seen any of these fights because P Brand just clapped them on some of these bosses. P Brand at what level and what gearing? Because I guarantee you go to P Brand
Negligence.
with my level of gearing, and the boss is gonna take you a while on P Brand too.
I am
Unless you're doing like a ZHP Sanctum setup.
intolerance. You cannot hide from fate. I am not the end.
Can't wait for them to get rid of Infinite Atlas.
Negligence.
We'll see if they decide to do it next patch. I don't know if they're gonna do it though. I don't think they're gonna be ready to do it yet.
Invocate.
Is the Merc a pinnacle boss? The Merc? It's just adding 50% HP. I should probably take off the Merc, let's be honest, because it's just making boss fights longer. I don't know. Haste feels good though to play with. I think we're stuck with Infinite Atlas. I think Infinite Atlas, they're not going to give up yet. I think Infinite Atlas is more of a problem than Towers are. But Towers was the most poignant complaint. So they're going to let go of Towers. And I think people are still going to not like the system until they do more changes and more changes. They have to have something prepped to replace it? I don't know about that. I think for the right now, they're attached to Infinite Atlas. They're hooked.
Be well.
I remember when they said it would infinite scaling Atlas, I thought it would be like flat delve with difficulty scaling, not just infinitely expanding. Yeah, there is no the extra scaling or anything. Did you like this originator new content? I haven't crafted with it. The strand stuff's okay. It definitely is useful depending on the craft, but it isn't like anything too crazy or interesting per se. Do I still need? Yeah, I do. Okay. We'll do some T13s real quick just to get this procced. Get our Maven going.
Go on. Get on with it.
I need you to give me +1 curse. Can you do that for me? Additional curse. Boots. I mean, I agree they can't get away from it until they prep something to replace it, which will take a long time. Yeah. Okay, I see what you're saying, Doggo Mod. Yeah, there's definitely a level of it's gonna be here for a while, I think. Infinite Atlas would be better if you didn't have to interact with it too much. Oh my, is this a real hideout? How does this guy live like this? How do you live like this? What the?
I cannot do this.
Oh my word. Greetings, have you come seeking the light?
Well,
my eyes.
I've made do with worse.
What the hell was that? He's preparing for async trade. I feel like I just got assaulted. Ow. My eyes will never recover.
Know your place.
I'll never wear chains again.
I'll never wear chains again.
Choose quickly.
This guy can run Purity of Fire. Ooh. Ooh. Can he run Purity of Fire D-term? If I can get this guy to run Purity of Fire D-term. Is that a thing, or am I just like making stuff up right now? That's like a possible thing that could occur, right? POEDB mercenaries. Zealot, War Priest, Charlatan, Striker, Smolder Strike, Earthshaker, Ripper, Eruptor, Flamelink, Purity of Fire, Determination. Oh, okay. So he could give me Determine, Purity of Fire. I don't think he can. It looks like he can based on this. So this is the kind of guy we need, but we need him to get D-term plus that thing. But he won't give it to you? Nah. Nah, he'll help me out. He'll help me out. He knows what he has to do.
Kneel.
Fair's fair. It's yours now.
Somebody buy all the covered in ash helmets now? Why?
You there.
You need them for something? I think I sold a helmet that was covered in ash at some point. I can give that guy Kingmaker too. He can give me crit multi as well. Rarity, that'll be nice. The merc I need ended up killing me. That's a big oof, man. You're searching forever to find your ideal merc, and you just get assassinated by him. That's a rough situation, to say the least.
The lashing space. Become Bastian.
Yeah, but if that guy has D-term plus Purity of Fire, then I can afford to use... What aura would I run instead? I guess I could do Haste QOL. Or something like Zealotry for extra damage. We got some options at the very least. Today I just realized I can search the market in game. For PoE 2, you just realized? Are you going to take advantage of it? Does it excite you? Does it get you amped up a little bit? Hey, Ace plus Blade Falls, double the reason to go Dex. It is some extra reasons to go Dex. You know what I really need? I should do a Betrayal tree. Because then we can get Torah. Torah and Research. Actually, I don't even know. Does Torah and Research give Faster's Lens? Betrayal, 3.27 cheat sheet PoE. this going to be an accurate cheat sheet? This doesn't feel accurate. That does not feel accurate. Feels out of date. Is the max roll? Does max roll have an updated cheat sheet? It doesn't look like max roll has a cheat sheet either. What about... tells us... for 326 updated cheat sheet? Player auctions. Is this like an RMT site? I don't trust this, man. I don't trust that at all. Right. 1 year ago, that's definitely out of date. We are at an indoor playground. Do you want me to bring home some Chinese food? Orange chicken and fried rice. That does sound pretty good. I like orange chicken. I do like fried rice. Torres in transportation. Hillahoy, did you find it? Holy, what the hell is this? Torah, transportation, quality gems, XP lens. Okay, yeah, you're right. So transportation will do Torah plus Grav. Then I guess is the play. Here's the one. Yeah, okay, so this one's up to date then. Yeah, I think we'll do Torah plus Grav and get some XP faster lens that way. So we can level up Bladefall. I need to fix my decks. My Chaos Res sucks. Playing with like a skill like this is 3 levels lower than it could be is so rough for damage. What kind of shady websites do you guys click on? Yeah, I don't know. This seems right though. Torah it is. Torah transportation. And then research. Do I even bother with research? I kind of don't even want to bother with research. I kind of want to just cycle transportation, I think. Grav is the man, you know what I'm saying? Research is pretty good for unique hunting. That is true. It is good for some uniques.
Die quickly.
I'm not sure how I feel about new Betrayal. I gotta be honest. Am I pro new Betrayal?
This choice carries weight.
The safe houses kind of take a really long time.
Prove your worth.
Ooh, a containment. There's gonna be one guy doing containment scarabs, and I'm gonna sell it to him.
Take it then. I have no need of it.
Lashing space. Begin the winning.
All right, let's find out. What does containment go for? Containment in this economy. There's a buy order for 110. Can we sell for a divine as well? Chaos it is. Do we just take the 110? Do we just greed the 110? I'm gonna greed the 110. We probably could sell for more, but you know what? Sometimes you just gotta go with what's in there, what's in front of you. Did they kill casting crit DD? They nerfed it pretty heavily. It's quite a bit weaker now as far as I understand. Alright, I'm doing this map, and then we're gonna do the Maven, and then we're gonna do Betrayal rotation. I need to get skills leveled up. Bladefall would probably be a lot better single target, so I kind of want to try Bladefall. We got things we gotta do.
This will go nicely, Exile.
I am not doing ROG. Who am I kidding myself? What's our damage? Pretty mediocre. But we're also playing with a level 17 gem right now. And quite frankly, I think Bladefall will be quite a bit better single target. I need to fix Dex for that though. I need to fix Dex. I need to change quite a few things, realistically speaking. Is Lance still spraying? Yep, we're using it for just cast on crit, just because it's a good cast on crit proc.
Survive and be rewarded. Oh, the chase begins.
Know your place.
It continues.
Is Frost good for League Start? You can't League Start Frost. Because you need the amulet. Once you get the amulet though, you could... It works pretty well and not too much currency. But you need the amulet. And that is tied behind the new boss. My guess is it's going to get a drop rate nerf next patch. I don't know if I'd want to count on it. Did you try Molten Blast on it? Molten Blast. I don't even know what that is. Molten Blast is a PvE2 skill, isn't it? Alright. So this is Boss Rush Atlas with Expedition. Let's make a new tree. A new tree that supports Betrayal. Betrayal, Betrayal, Betrayal. Probably still want to go Shrine nodes because I'm a Shrine addict. Betrayal Alva? Ooh, that's a good point. We do want to build up temples as well. I want to do some corruptions. That's a very good point, actually. That's a super, super good point. Blazing Salva. No, I'm trying to stick to Fizz skills so I can benefit from the Infernal Cry, gain 50% Fizz as fire. I want to be able to take advantage of that, is the thought process. Okay, how are we going to get Alva? Because Alva's over here, and it's... I guess it's not too far. So we'll just do like this. We'll do like this. Ooh. Cursed treasures. Do I care about that? We need this stuff. Wave of Conviction of Charthus? Wave of Conviction of Charthus I don't think would work. Because we wouldn't get the second hit. Because it would cancel itself, I think. Do I want to do a build review? Not particularly, PHMX. I can if you really want me to, but what's the global chat? 912. Guarantee alpha with the scarab. I think I'd rather just grab the don't drop scarabs node, to be honest. Need this. I want these nodes. Chance for monsters to be magic. Screw it. I just don't want to grab. I just don't want to use scarabs. Scarabs are lame. I just want to click maps and go. All right. Find our June chance. 72, which means I need more June nodes. 88. Guaranteed June acquired. .64 chance to contain alpha. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's the same. I just want to click maps, go Lance 2025 the first time. That was not the first time I've said that. I've definitely said that other times. This feels like this is definitely not the right way to path this. There's something wrong with this. What is wrong with this? There's something that's wrong with this. Deep down, I know I'm looking at this. This 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. That's wrong, right? Don't tell him, chat. What do you mean? Don't tell me. I think it's this. that feels incorrect. I don't really want to spend unmaking orbs on it though, so I might just leave it as is. Use the mirror node. What do you mean the mirror node? I'm not following what you mean. The gateway node? No, I don't think that's more efficient. Because it's 1, 2, 3 versus 1, 2, 3. Or this was only 1, 2 technically. Gateway I don't think is correct. I guess this curse setup. Shut up, don't look at it. Don't look too closely at it at least. It's like Famega made it. I just needed Alpha and June, okay? And I got the important June nodes. And I got the important Alpha nodes. And now everything is gonna be a-okay, guys. Okay? It's a tactical strategy. All right, we'll get Tora. What's a good 2-point? We don't have dunes yet? No. Is that real? That's crazy. All right, what map's the favorite? Of maps that are T10s. Strand, that'll be a good map to favorite. Mausoleum, you can't go wrong there. Ramparts is pretty straightforward. Alleyways is pretty straightforward. Price checker to work in private league. You have to like reset like the name or whatever to match the league you're checking. Something like that. Don't quote me on it. All right. Time to just sit back, relax, and farm a little bit of Alva plus Betrayal. We'll get ourselves some Faceter's Lens, and then next time I want to swap skills for the 18th time in a row. I don't have to go get 15 mil XP a pop in Merc Lab. I can just grab a couple Faceter's Lens, you know? Quick, easy, painless, right?
Hello, hello.
We have Remnant of Corruptions. We need to put a like buy order for some of these.
I found a way to blaze a trail to the legendary temple of Exile. A spell. Time to go.
Pox made a video about how to set it up. Pox is the man. That doesn't surprise me. Classy stuff, really.
Know your place.
Good job, Exile.
Back to lab. Yeah, I don't want to go back to lab. Lab activates the worst in chatters. They see me trying to level up an alternate gem so I can test something out, and they're just like, you know what? Here's my chance. Here's my chance.
You want to be friends?
It's time to be toxic to Lance.
Did you think that I would crumble in that?
I knew you'd find me.
Time to go.
You might learn a thing or two.
There's a trial chaos of people, right? There's a trial master everything. Is that the mechanics? Trial chaos? There is a trial master. It's a mechanic called ultimatum. It's quite different than ultimatum in Piri 2. It's not a ascension sort of deal. It is more of a how do you put this?
I am sorry. I choose.
Automate. Go on.
Did you see that fiend?
It does not.
We have come to an accord. I think.
Its own entity that gives you loot. It carries over the idea of
And be quick about it.
you get to choose the downside for extra challenge along with choosing extra reward, but it's all in its like own contained sphere. It's a little arena.
Our encounter will end very differently this time.
Time for me to clean up.
I don't want
Grav?
to be aged again.
Hey.
Holds no terror for
There's my boy.
I've seen your strength. Take from me.
There's
You can
Grav,
start
guys.
with
Do
me.
you see that? There's
You will not
Grav.
break it.
We are about to be making what some would call bank. Okay. When has Grav ever let us down before? Some might argue pretty much never.
Good job.
I wonder if you could do castle and crit with a splitting as a trigger. Splitting? Like splitting steel?
Ready to revisit the past? Let's go.
I don't think that would work too well. For castle and crit trigger skill to work, you need a lot of like fast sequential hits. If splitting steel is like, maybe it gives you shotgun hits that all happen at the same like tick. You need the hits to be like spaced out in a fashion that they relate to the cooldown rate you have. If they aren't, then they are not going to synergize very well, I would say.
Check them for trinkets.
When I see you farm Grav, I think I need to get on this action and I get nothing but trash. So here's the common issue is you think I'm actually getting paid from Grav, which generally is not true. Grav very rarely pays. He occasionally does pay, but it is very rare. Very, very rare that he actually pays. Grav pays in fun. He pays in like dopamine. In like the feeling like you can actually get a good drop. His odds are just good enough that it's not completely delusional to think you could win when you pull the Grav lever. They're just good enough that it feels like a real possibility that you could be someone who gets a good drop from Grav. The answer is typically just no. You're not going to get anything good from Grav, but it's not completely unreasonable to believe it's a possibility.
Let's go.
Die quickly.
Jump Cutter's a good start. I love the anti-Grav messaging. More moolah for myself. This is not anti-Grav messaging. I've done a lot of Grav, okay? And from my Grav experience,
The wrong job,
he's pretty hit and miss.
Perhaps my time in confinement had a larger impact than I anticipated. If you think I'm going to say...
You can go there, that's fine.
I just can't bring myself to care.
If you think I'm going...
Absolutely. You're my kind of...
Chimera trusted with Guff? No. Not what we're looking for.
God can never be defeated.
This should help, huh?
I shall die 1,000 times if needed.
How does the syndicate stuff work? Basically, certain party members give you certain loot depending on which safe house they're in. The TLDR is Grav and transportation is one of the best. And for the most part, you just want to cycle the safe house you care about the loot from. So for us, that's Grav and transportation. So we're going to rank this guy up. We're going to give him a bunch of trust and hate lines, which makes him occur other places. So you can rank him up more consistently to cycle that one safe house. That's like what the strategies kind of delve into, is you end up just min-maxing for a specific outcome like that.
The price of failure.
I just can't.
Death is not the deterrent it once was.
We'll get what we need from you.
You're my kind. Great. Can we hurry this up?
Best grab drop I've seen is a stack of Sephiroths. Sephiroth's, unironically, a fairly common outcome from Grav. It's because the Grav outcome is weighted based on how rare the card itself is. And because it's a large stack, that card actually is a more common... Like, it's more... I think it's more common to get Sephiroth than it is to get, like, Divine Beauty, for example. I think. And Divine Beauty is a lower value stack of cards.
No more cells. You have to promise me. I really do hate the idea of dying, but go on then. Get it over with.
If you had to guess, only Volcanic Fissure gets bricked. What are the top 3 League Stars next patch? If they only destroy Volcanic Fissure, are they destroying... Okay, I will assume based on your statement that they have killed slams in general. Because if it's just Volcanic Fissure, then Earth Shatter is just as good. And people will just start that as like a play, as like a swap, a direct swap for it. Assuming that they nerf slams in general though, then you have Peaconk, which is always a tried and true starter. What's another obvious one you get? Econk? Econk is a meme. I think Econk is just a campaign meme. I don't know anyone in their right mind who says, yeah, let me play Econk to freaking 2-stone. And I'm gonna have fun doing that.
Time waits for no one.
Especially if you're on like a trade economy.
Walking away is probably the best decision you'll make. Time waits for no one.
I did it, it worked. Did you enjoy playing it though? I find Econk's playstyle very, very not fun. Did you enjoy the hammer? Hammer? I quasi enjoyed it. Hammer, I did not like the delay of the hammer throw. The hammer throw delay was like pretty rough. The other issue for me was targeting. It did the targeting for, I don't know if it's bad on mouse and key. I would assume it'd be fine for mouse and keyboard, but for controller the targeting was really it was really frustrating having them freaking throw the hammer at like non-enemies when there's an enemy right next to me. What do you not like about Econk? Playstyle. So I'd say Peaconk. Well, they're obviously decent starter. They kind of killed Sanctum in terms of a League Start strategy. Before they killed Sanctum, I would have put E-Blade up there, but since they kind of killed that as a League Start strategy, that's cooked. In terms of like its League Start value. I really like Elementalist starts with the new Golem nodes. But I don't know what all people would even play with it if they played Elementalist. Golem plus pick your skill and it's 2 stone, to be honest. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Elementals is such a nice League Start Ascendancy, but I'm not thinking... I can't think of any obvious, like, front runner archetype that people would run with it, per se. Because you can do so many things with it, right? Wave of Conviction Ignite? Yeah. Any Ignite setup works really well with it. My problem is that I want tank in my League Start and everyone always goes for glass cannon. You want tank in your League Start where people go for glass? Just don't copy people then. Play a tanky build. The downside of playing a tanky build, like, is that you have to deal with the fact that you're just going to be ZDPS for a longer period of time while you gear up. You just have to be okay with that, right? RF? I think a ton of people will start RF. I don't know if I would call RF meta, though.
I cannot do this yet.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? Time to go.
I hope we get a big caster update. A big caster update. I hope so too. It's time for spells to have a patch of being extra buffed.
Good job. Whatever the Syndicate is telling you, monster, you should not listen.
We've had bows and slams for a while now. Yep. Time to turn the tables. Turn the tide.
Yes, yes.
I just...
It plays too rough. It does not. Why is it doing this to it?
Ah, there you are.
Corruption Chamber. It's a little late for that, isn't it?
The more you change my map, and the
Like,
closer we get to finding the
it would get the +1, but it's not getting +2'd. I miss Hex Blast. Yeah, Hex Blast is gone, man. It's no longer with us. I hate to break it to you. It's gone. It is removed. What skill are you triggering? Right now, Purifying Flame.
Time for me to clean up yet another.
Okay, I thought I was gonna be okay listening to Helm 4 right now, but honestly, it's a little bit too intense. Honestly,
I don't want to be caged again.
Archmage, Ball Lightning's probably up there. I'm trying. So yeah, the question was literally, what would 3 League Starts would you think would be top meta? And if they kill slams, Ball Lightning, like Mana Man, I feel like is still fairly good on a League Start.
Death's the only option here, I'm afraid.
Vegan, you have Harvey Scarabs.
Only one fee. Death's the only...
I will be cruel in my men.
The General's particular...
There we go. That's how we build the Trust Betrayal line.
Strategic. Now you know what I wish you to know.
Hey, Misha, how you doing, man? Let's listen to Acton's Nightmare on repeat. No, Acton's Nightmare is a bit creepy, man. No, I'm not. We're not doing that. No deal.
There you are. Ready to
No deal.
The more you kill, the more you change. It's time.
What changes have you made besides Reef Swap? We swapped out of Bladefall of Charthus the helmet just because it was making an annoying endurance charge sound. And we're trying to set up for enmity. We're really low in terms of investment. Right now we only have like 50 pen from it. But that's with like Ruby Flask on and stuff. But as we get more fire, as the enmity will be worth more and more. Something I didn't really realize about enmity before this was I didn't realize it had a self hit built into it, which helps us proc Enduring Composure for our Warcry generation, which is nice. I did ball lane of Orby until I swapped it. It was very comfy. Yeah, the Archmage start is like super free, I feel like. Mana Man's a good time, man. Mana Man's a good time. Oh, you know what I might want to do as a league start next league? Blighted Contagion Hyro. I was even tempted to do that this league when I was looking at Elementalist. I really want to do a Blighted Contagion build on a league start. I feel like Blighted Contagion is just so freaking fun to play.
Let's have a look at the layout. Let's go.
A swift end.
I think the meta will be meta next patch, but I hope if they give us more gems or Ascendancy so we can do more builds, because there aren't going to be many skills when to play, if any. I mean, if they do a spell rework... Ooh, Exalt's nice. That's a good drop. If they do like a spell build rework, I mean, that'd probably open up a lot of options for skills you could play. Or skills you maybe would be interested in even considering, right? Is Embalmer worth anything? For all the people that league start poison builds. 2C. We're going to throw that in our stash. And then never remember it.
I did it.
If they don't check out the meta, I won't be playing for too long. The trees and classes feel pretty solved to me.
Thanks to your...
Hopefully they do. It has been a really like first grab time. It has been a quite long time since they've done much of meta shaking. Like significant rebalances and stuff. Blighted Contagion got a huge damage buff. Yeah, it got a really good damage buff. I think, I don't know, I might be tempted to play that. I really like Blighted Contagion. Blighted Contagion might be currently like a top 5 skill for me in terms of fun to play. It would be so easy just to play Hyro too. Hyro mana scaling, just... We could use Ivory Tower the way I normally don't use it. We could use it as an actual mana build.
Death holds no terror. A true servant of God is
Ooh,
no
the Gilded
stranger to
Allflame.
I have nothing to hide.
Odds that Risk Scarab stay the same? I'd say 75%. They might shake the boat, but I don't know. Ooh, Taming and Shavs. That's pretty good. Shavs and a Taming. Survey says Taming is worth how much? 100 chaos in demand. What's our roll? Our roll is... Oh! What is that? All right. It's a discount taming, guys. It's a discount taming, okay? Yes. Bottom roll, bottom roll. That's not a good look. That's not a good look.
Oh. Ahoy there. Happy hunting.
Oh, Death Rush is on trade? There was on day one. I don't know if people have, I think people will probably, it's probably a pretty hot commodity item. Probably people are buying it off trade a lot, I would bet. Is Shavs worth it nowadays? In my opinion, no. I think Shavs is outclassed in pretty much every single scenario you could use it. I think the only scenario you use Shavs is you just don't have the other options yet. The other options being breach mod transferred to a rare chest. Oh, what's it called?
I cannot do this yet.
Coruscating Elixir. Ivory Tower. All those options outclass Shav pretty much. I have one Roddy in my stash tab. Friggin' sell it. People like that item. It's good adrenaline uptime while mapping. Make some money, man. Get paid.
Let's have a look at the layout. Let's go.
Shrine of Empowerment in the center. This is a good look. This is a good look. Maybe we buy a timeline scarab just for this. Oh wait, I can't because I made my Atlas not have the one node. We don't need to talk about that though. Why did they have to tell us about the Pee Wee 1 League so early?
Ah, there you are. Ready to
I mean, that's a pretty normal timing for them to tell us, right? For the announcement of the announcement. Maybe they did it a bit earlier than normal. I don't know. Could have been they wanted to like reassure, hey guys, we're serious about this 2-month cycle. Don't be freaking surprised. There's gonna be a league in October. To let us know we're on track. Yeah, it could be that, right?
A swift end.
Good job, Exile. You picked the wrong job, assassin.
I faced death before.
Feels early because we're gonna set schedule now.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit.
Could also feel early because like, what's our comparison?
Just a cluster of light.
Our comparison is like Settlers League, where we were waiting like close to a year, right? We don't know how to deal with these newfound regularities of league stuff going on, right?
Good
Good job, Exile.
I can't go see going back to player trade. Oh, they definitely won't. There's no world where async trade turns out this well for PoE1 and they don't add it to PoE, or PoE2 and they don't add it to PoE1, right?
Ah, there you are.
I would consider putting async trade on my free square for my bingo chart. I think it's that likely. There'll be riots if they don't add it? Yeah, exactly. People will not be happy if they don't add it. There will be some not happy people for sure.
A swift end.
Good job.
Wow, I might have died. But oh, did I? Time for me to clean up yet another of your.
Rav, why are you here?
Fun's over, Brainrot.
Death holds no terror.
Rav, why aren't you in transportation?
Death is not.
Death is
Just.
Death holds no.
Just.
Death is. You've made your show of force, have it? Drive.
He's a free man? Dude thinks he can just walk around other locations that aren't transportation? Get back where you belong, Grav. You don't have the 2525 yet? Yeah, I know. I haven't set it up yet. Well, I'm working on it. Okay, I just got my first betrayal line. And we just ran our first grav. It's all gonna be okay. The strat takes like 12 hours to set up. Yeah, that's kind of the problem with it, isn't it? It takes forever to get going. It is a good... Okay, I don't know why I'm saying it. It's not good. Who am I kidding? I don't think it's a very good strategy, but I can't help myself to do it. It's one of my favorite strategies. I like the dopamine hits, you know? I can't help myself.
Oh, no, I am ready.
Know where you're going? I believe you know it is the bridge.
Should take 1 to 2. I think usually it takes me about 2 to 3. I feel like in that range. But like you kind of like as you're setting it up, like you are getting some runs on like the transportation, etc. Right?
Go on.
Verici, Chimera.
I'm an assassin, yes.
Rival. No, thank you.
Are you gonna kill me?
Trusted. No, thank you. Still said it took him a day. Well, it depends how, like, at what level of setup are you talking about? Like, just getting the people in the right locations versus getting people in the right locations with all the trust hate lines done, you know, like that sort of... That's like a different level of progression in it, I would say.
Let's go.
Don't die, bro. I wasn't really planning on it. Well, that's a long message. You don't have to wait best time to search for items or wait for people to come online. There was many items I was playing at night and so many people were online, so I waited to craft or switch build. Yeah, I think you guys are having a conversation about async trade that I'm missing the context for. I've missed it. You're about to level up? Oh, nah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. We got this in the bag.
Good job, Exile.
Is there explanation for monkeys how to eat it up? I didn't get it from Businesses. If you didn't get Businesses explanation, I don't think there's any other like more like straightforward explanation for Betrayal necessarily. Business is the go-to betrayal expert, pretty much. The really short, like, don't overthink it, is make it so you have 2 members in transportation, one of them being Gravicius, and then go 5 in 5 in fortification, 5 in intervention, 2 in research, and you only ever do the safe house for research or the safe house for transportation. And you want only a bunch of hate and trust lines to the people that are in research and transportation. Riker moves, blah, blah, blah moves. Don't think I care. I'm going to interrogate you, though.
The cycle of interrogation is as futile and fruitless as...
Ah, there you are. Time to go.
Don't connect people that are in the same room. Yeah, you only want the lines to the people in the safe houses you're actually trying to, like, repeat run or whatever. He's a betrayal expert, not an explainer expert.
Good job.
That's probably fair, right? I don't know. I feel like Business's explanation on the betrayal was decent. I thought it was pretty good, but then again, I'm also like a Poe addict,
Die quickly.
full committed or whatever.
Advance. I'm ready for you.
This'll do nicely.
Do try not to delay.
Oh, thank you.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? It's time.
Since they did the change, the runs take too long. Not worth? I don't know if I'd agree about not worth. Like, you actually have a lot of other things that they added value that weren't there before. The All Flames are valuable. The Veiled Chaos are valuable. The Veiled Invitation, the Syndicate Medallion or whatever, that's really valuable. There's stuff that you get money from that wasn't previously there. And they did, aside from Gravicius, they did make some of the other people have better rewards as well, to some extent, right?
Cool wins.
However,
Hello.
a lot of those things I'm mentioning are not super valuable on League Start. I do think Betrayal becomes a fairly decent currency per hour strategy later in League when those sorts of things become more valuable. But on League Start, you're paying a huge time cost right in the most important point of the league to be making currency to set up the board. So I don't know how that pans out.
Kneel.
You set up the board while you Alice progression so you don't miss out.
There you are. Ready to revisit the past?
I mean, it takes time no matter what, Tectonic. Like, if you spend time to do Betrayal, you're gonna be in the map longer, right? Like, I feel like Betrayal can almost double your in-map time. It's not like, you just have to choose whether or not you want to spend the time doing it or not, because it does add time to, like, freaking click the member, okay, move this guy over here, remove this guy, etc. So the time it'll take somebody doing Betrayal to get 100 map completion versus the guy not setting up Betrayal is going to be vastly different. Oh no. Look at this, guys. Look at this number. Do you guys see this number? Well, what is this number? This is the first alpha I'm doing in this map. What have I done? What is this? 5? Why is it 5? Oh. It's not a good look. It's not a good look. That's all I'm saying.
I cannot do this yet.
Good job. I can still
You need a big boy's help.
That's my issue with Alpha and Ritual. I always forget. Yeah, I literally can't do Ritual.
Death is a
My brain refuses to remember.
Just do it.
Oh, I'm supposed to?
Just do it.
The price of this is what I get for putting my trust. All part of
Nice. Nice. Tora got a Betrayal line. You just need to move Tora over to transportation as well now. Sick. This guy has nothing of value for me. Yeah, but remembering to do the Betrayal, or not the Betrayal, Ritual, when you finished all of them, I can't. It's not within my capabilities.
know your place. Good job.
I'm biased on Betrayal. I enjoy setting up the board. I'm biased too. I like Betrayal. I always talk smack about Betrayal, but then I always end up doing it again. Every time I do Grav, I'm always like, Grav is the worst. I'm making no money. And then, you know, not even 2 weeks later, I'm back. And I'm saying, this Grav is going to give me a Mage Blood. And I'm inhaling massive intake of copium as I go to pull the Grav lever one more time. But when that doesn't hit, well, I go back again, because of course.
The more you change my mind. Time to go.
F Grav, Katarina is my BFF. Katarina is your BFF. What? Doesn't even make any sense. What are you even trying to say?
Good job, Exile.
Veiled Exalts? Okay, but you have to run Betrayal to get those, right? Are you just buying Syndicate medallions from other people running Grav? He farms the invite? Yeah, but I guess I kind of see what you're saying. You just don't even care who's where. You just run safe house after safe house.
I cannot do this yet.
Just blitz safe houses. Guess I can kind of respect that. I can kind of respect that. How many alvas do you have on this map? Alvas, you always get 4 if you have the node. Otherwise, you get 3, which is why I was making fun of the fact I had 5, because 5 implied I forgot an alva in a previous map, which means I have to do another map to properly reset it or whatever. So here we are. You still can occasionally get grabs on blasting safe houses. It'd probably be RNG though, with like how often the dudes get freaking switched around what safe houses they're in.
avoid the warrior.
Back to the silence. I take it. I'm afraid the
Violence is part. You're more.
I'm glad we could come to an understanding.
In a quarter, I will send.
I miss playing EK Ignite. I mean, why miss it? Friggin' what's stopping you, man? Just log in. Keep playing it.
Enough blood has been shed today.
Don't let anyone stop you. I also dropped a 4-veiled cane, which sold for a nice price. Wait, that's a new drop, is you can get 4 veiled mods on a cane of Kulimak? I don't think I even knew that. That's kind of neat.
Well, I haven't got all day.
Would that make me ever want to play with cane of Kulimak, though? I don't feel like that would make me want to use it. There's some cast op builds using it. I was surprised. Yeah, that is definitely pretty surprising. Whispering Ice is one of the only acceptable reasons to run a staff. I would argue doing a eventuality rod is maybe a reason to run a staff. Also, I have a soft spot for Pillar of the Cage of God. I think that's a very cool item. Hey, look at this guy, Tourist. I wonder what he's trying to imply there. Level 94. He looks pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. He's got some aesthetic. He's got some aesthetics going on there for sure.
I did it.
Well, we have an Omen of Corruption. Is it time? Is it time? Screw it. What is the worst that could happen, guys? I'm going in. Oh, hold on, my wife's calling.
A swift end. Okay, I'm back. So apparently Lance threw up in the car. So I'm probably gonna end stream soon so I can help my wife get that cleaned up. But before she gets back, I forgot this had a gem cutter in here, and I don't know what we That's, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's, why would it? I would do anything but poof. You puked in the car? No, my son. Guys, we've been over this. I hope Lance feels better. Yeah. Hopefully he's doing all right. My wife was saying that she thinks he's doing okay, but I don't know. Puking kind of sucks. It's also kind of nasty, so we're gonna clean that up.
Die quickly.
He's cheating on us? What are you talking about? All right, for real though, what do I use this corruption chamber on? I don't think I have anything I can even use this on. And I don't know if there's any gems I can actually buy right now that would be leveled up to be able to corrupt with this. Gem level 20. Corrupted. No. Where are you at? There's 60 items that fit that category. Wave of Conviction. Frost Bomb. So in Skeletons, Venom Gyre, Lightning Warp, Whirling Braids. Are any of these going to be good if I actually hit? Doesn't really look like it. There's Chaos Golem, Flammability. Come on, there has to be something in here that's like at least like if it goes in a plus level, it's like worth something, right? Wintertide Brand, Arcanist Brand. Raised Spectre. Do you think people are playing Raised Spectre? Probably not, right? Explosive Concoction. Ooh, Lightning Strike. Lightning Strike's the ticket, right? I'm just gonna put 30 Chaos and 20 Gem Cutters into Lightning Strike. Am I actually doing that? Doesn't sound like a good financial decision, does it? RF, yeah. RF doesn't really benefit too much from plus levels either, though, guys. Oh, these are so expensive. What is the likelihood we get resale value out of these? It's gonna go 21-13 anyways. Don't say that. Pee-wee Ninja builds Pox League. How many people are playing Lightning Strike? Oh, no. That's like no one. $21.20 Reap would go hard. There's not any Reaps, guys. There's not any Reaps. Righteous Fire. Righteous Fire doesn't really benefit from the gem levels, guys. Penance Brand. No. If you got another corrupt, I'll buy the room off you. Yeah, I don't think I have anything to corrupt. You can, you don't have to buy it off me. You can just use it. Honestly, I don't think I have anything worthwhile corrupting. You didn't search Dissipation. All the Dissipations are probably already all corrupted, yeah. None of these are non-corrupted. Can I corrupt my lightning conduit? I'll pay for the room. Sure, I'll corrupt your lightning conduit. Don't worry about it. On the house. I wasn't gonna get any value out of it. All right, let's see what Seabiscuit gets. Seabiscuit has a lightning conduit and a dream. 2123 incoming. I got you. Hiya! Yo, it actually hit. Holy. Custom service. You're welcome, Biscuit. You're welcome. Enjoy your level 21 lightning conduit. 1912 Sag. Nope, nope. We hit the 21. We hit the 21. All right. Anyways, I gotta go. My wife's gonna be home soon, and I'm gonna help her clean up the situation in the car because Lance threw up. Tomorrow, though, we'll start earlier. We won't be taking forever to start because we're not gonna be doing the dentist appointment like we were today. Now we'll send you guys over to the other Pox League enjoyer, Mr. Electro, who's working his way towards swapping to Frost, I believe. He's gonna be making a Frost occultist. Enjoy Electro stream. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Sorry it was a short stream, but stuff happens. And tomorrow we'll have to do a longer, more involved stream to make up for it. Take care, guys. Take care.